a new mic. I don't know how I sound, but also thank you so much, SuperX, and also Hacker, for the 4 months and 33 months. My goodness. Thank you so much. Turn up the new mic feed. Is it too quiet? Please tell me if it's too quiet. It might be too quiet. Because unfortunately, it has to be like, thank you also, Breathtaking, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's too quiet compared to the gentle heart music. We can do let's do a gain filter. I know how to do a gain filter. That should be too loud. Am I too loud now? I might be too loud. Am I? No, that's still not terrible. That's right. We're good. Are we good? We're good. Nope. We can mess with the gain filter more later. But thank you everyone so much for the immediate mic feedback. I have, except not actual microphone feedback. Let's not do that. Let's not test that quality. I have fancy new mic. For anyone who isn't in the Discord, first of all, there's a Discord where you can get fun news updates because I don't tweet. At least I don't anymore. Including the fact that I was part of an Amazon return scam. Meaning that somebody sent a return to Amazon that was a different, cheaper product than the one that they bought, and Amazon, instead of acknowledging that they were scammed, forwarded it to the next person who bought the product, which happened to be me. So, I now have an actual mic. It's the one I wanted. It took a bit to get here, but we have a replacement now. Also, thank you so much, Viola, for streaking with us. But yeah, thanks Amazon. Thanks for paying forward the scam. But we now have a new mic. But first, before we get started, because today we also are doing Tingle Tuner Hunt. Also, thank you so much, Breathtaking, for gifting a sub to Blan. Really appreciate it. Congratulations, Blan, on the top hat. Thank you, y'all, for the hype train. The hype train that is not a scam train, I think. You lost your Discord, Blizzard, and a couple other accounts. Oh, it's all fixed now. Okay, good. I did see that I posted on the Discord that, like, I did not actually ban your old account. It was just booted from the server. So your old account can rejoin if you go back to using your old account. Do I sound the same? Hopefully I should sound, like, slightly cleaner. Tasty. But I haven't done hellos yet. Let's do hellos. Hello, everyone. Hello, Breathtaking. Hello, Asher. Hi, Sorrel. How's it going? Congratulations on being first. Hey, Mikachu. Congratulations on being 0th. Hello, Ginger. You didn't scream today. I'm very confused. You always scream. Why is my chat viewer is freaking out and does not like me trying to scroll? I don't know why. But hey, Orion, how's it going? Hello, Witch Hunting. Hello, Super X and Hacker. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Hello, Susie. Thank you again for the mic advice. Shouts to Susie for helping me set up this mess and get it here in the first place, because I now have an audio interface. Fancy. Hello, John. How's it going? Please don't steal my hats. Hey, Axie. Hello, Bothered. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Viola. Hello, Blan. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hello, Zelly. So today is Tingle Tuner Hunt. So I'm told that the restrictions, I don't know if I'm doing it perfectly, because I did turn off a couple of settings. It's not quite all sanity. I decided to value my own sanity just a little bit. We turned off Savage Labyrinth. Because That sounded awful. And there's like 3 other really long checks that I turned off that are like individual checks that I don't know all of the steps to. It's like very, very tiny, like short list. It's like I left on most of the Pictobox checks, but I turned off become an apprentice because I don't know all the steps to becoming an apprentice, and I don't want to spend an hour missing them. I also kind of just left on the starting items from season 8, question mark, 7, whatever the current season of Wind Waker is. Also, hey Z, how's it going? Thank you for the luck and the fun. I also, for my own sanity, we only have 1 required dungeon. Because the Tingle Tuner is not a required item and we have to open every chest, that should not matter, except for the fact that, like, I don't know if there's any checks that require us to do all of the dungeons. But just in case, I turned on only 1 required dungeon. It doesn't matter because we have to clear out most of the checks in the dungeons, possibly, anyway. But that was what I went with, and I kept leaving on a couple of Tringles just in case we do wind up having to go to the checks in Hyrule. Also, hey Metroid, how's it going? Sanity is good. I am hoping we maintain a little bit of sanity. Also, if we do find it within like 10 minutes, we're gonna find something else to do. Like, I don't think we're gonna find it within 10 minutes, but it can be anywhere. So we could, and then we're just gonna improv the rest of stream, I guess. Empty unrequired dungeons. So because the Tingle Tuner is not, I'm gonna speak in Skyward Sword words here, because that's just what my instincts are. Because it's not a pinging item, it's like not a required item, it's going to be in a dead chest. It doesn't matter if I empty unrequired dungeons, it's going to be in a dead chest anyway, and it would just put dead items in dungeons. So I don't know if empty unrequired dungeons, I assume empty unrequired dungeons is on, which just means that, like, we're not going to have to go to the back of a dungeon to get the hook shot, but we're still gonna possibly have to clear out all the dungeons anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much. But you're about to enter productive time to work on either coding projects or music projects. Ooh, fun. As this was Breathtaking's redeem, Breathtaking, would you like to name our file for us? Also, hey Karaf, how's it going? Do music? Metroid, were you open to suggestions? Music does sound cool. I can't do music for my life, so it sounds much more impressive than coding to me, because I can vaguely code. I cannot music. Not at all. Oopie doopie. Oh yeah, we can do that. Hold on, we got it. We got this. I'm mature! Alright, are we ready to hunt for Tingle? His tuner, at least. I think Tingle is in routine location. We're probably gonna find Tingle himself immediately. But 3, 2, 1, let's go. We do have hints, but I don't know if they don't actually help me with anything. Well, that's not true. They're gonna help me know a couple of specific checks, so let's read them. Okay, 5 stars on the path to Kelidamos. I don't know if that's gonna be relevant, but oh, Windfall is path to Hyrule? How do path hints work? Cliff Flat is path to Ganon? Horseshoe is, okay, our required dungeon is Caladamos. Got it. No Fire Mountain, but that doesn't mean anything. No Southern, but that doesn't mean anything. No Ice Ring, but that doesn't mean anything. No Three Eye, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, Shark Island Cave is dead. I don't know what check that is. Battle Squid 20, under 20 shots is dead. Maze is dead, okay. 15 blue is a required treasure chart 12? Okay. Alright. Alright. Also, hey Nefora, how's it going? And hello, Golden. Rip Sploosh Kaboom? Well, all the Sploosh Kaboom checks are turned on, so, I don't know how many checks that is. We'll find out when I... Actually, let's go with Cliff Flat. Let's go with Cliff Flat. Because... Yeah, let's go with Cliff Flat first. So they can be required. I don't think I have a starting item turned on. I think I remembered to turn that off. They can be required, but only because I have, randomized treasure charts turned on. So, that's neat, right? Also, hey Samuel, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Wombat is a cheese. This is good to know. What were y'all up to? Also, hey Mothland, thank you so much for streaking with us. I'm so glad that you are enjoying streaking, question mark? I don't know how to respond to streaking messages yet. But I hope it, Samuel, your stream went well. Right, entrance rando. So this was a mistake. Where are we? Okay. What is this called? This is Wind Temple. It's right at the top. Alright, well, we have access to Wind Temple, and you know what? We're getting a check here. I forgot how this was gonna go. Didn't know that the Metroid was in chat. Metroid is in chat. I do have the songs. I was nice to myself in that one. This wasn't exactly what I was looking for. I was looking to go get chest storage, but this works too. My friend! Also, hey Mypie, how's it going? The same Metroid who tried to play Metroid Prime for the Nintendo GameCube on their phone. Is that a thing somebody did? Also, hey Pierzabeth, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. I am top hat on a pippy today. I am actually that most days. I also did turn on randomized enemy. Oh, neat. I got Wind Temple Small Key. Randomized to, like, enemy appearances. I don't think that does anything, but... Neat. You emulated Prime 1 on your Motorola G7 in high school. That's a power move. That's a power move. That is a power move. Alright, we're leaving. Also, hey Nux, how's it going? Thank you so much for 34 months. That is a lot of time. I appreciate it. Welcome to the madness. I guess we're going to this lookout platform. I don't have a sword. I don't think you actually have to kill the enemies on this one though, right? You just have to, you just gotta, like, go up and go beep, beep, beep. Almost 3 years. God, I feel old now. I feel old now. Also, hey, Vax, I don't know if I said hi earlier. Hello. I'm on fire. Ooh! Spiky, spiky. Okay, that's not helpful, but we can pretend it is. Yes, I'm very on. I feel old, I do. Also, hey Vulcan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your lurk, maybe. I hope it is comfy and not as insane as, whatever I'm doing. Also, Bookman Power Forage, I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you enjoy your time in chat. Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be fine. We're just gonna go this way first. We're gonna go this way first. Like... No, don't talk to that guy. I don't even know who that guy is. Ow. Because we can do most of the normal early game stuff here. I think. Like, there's no reason why not. And there's just, like, a lot of things. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Is that some kind of superpower? I mean, truly knowing what you're doing is a deeply impressive superpower. I keep bonking is what I'm doing right now. I wish I really knew what I was doing. There are people who can do that, and I am not one of them. But I try my best to fake it. So I know that, like, Battle Squid and the auction. Okay, we got treasure chart 1. I don't know how we check what chart that is. It's a chart. Oh, spiky. That means it's not the Tingle Tuner. That's treasure chart 17. Oh no. All of the treasure charts are in spiky chests? That's gonna be issue? No, it's not an issue. It's just gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Or maybe that treasure chart just leads to something, question mark? I don't exactly know how this is going to work. But spiky chests have no meaning anyway, so. No, not you, Anton. Not you, Anton. What did the treasure charts do? The treasure charts in the base game, you would normally get from, like, talking to the fish, and he, like, helps you build your map. You know, you like, throw bait to the fish, the hoy small fry fish, that guy. And he helps you build your map, and they like, show you where treasure is, potentially, I think, as well. But in, like, Randomizer, obviously, they just show you where a treasure is, and, excuse me. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again. That's what I always do wrong. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. I have to go get it anyway. Because we have to go get all of the dead checks. This is gonna take some getting used to. I have to remember how to navigate this maze. I don't remember how to navigate this maze. We're just gonna... Maybe? I think I'm going in circles. I found a loop. I found a loop. Also, hey Phantom, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Maybe this works? Somebody told me how to do this once, and ever since then I've just made up as if I know how to do it. I got paid. Yeah, there we go. I just had to go in a circle for a bit. Okay, I got paid, like, for realsies. That's a decent amount of money. Also, hey Lou, how's it going? So I can't do anything with the actual treasure charts right now because I think I need the grappling hook to pull stuff up. Actually, we're just gonna do fun things. But eventually, they will give me checks. In theory. Okay, hold on, we can get storage. No, come on. Do you think rupees taste like candy? There we go. You know, when you're just off by a frame. I jumpy. Hello. I have to be careful that we're not allowed to delete any checks. Unless they're spiky. Theoretically, we're allowed to delete spiky checks, but, like, don't actually. Don't do that. Alright. Yay, we got it. Okay, there we go. Also, hey Lincoln, how's it going? Thank you for the luck and the fun. You watched a video defending the Gerudo from claims that they're racist. Is that a discourse? I don't know I've ever heard it. I have not considered the racial biases of the Gerudo people. Like... yeah, they're like a weirdly sexist society. In that, like, they're 99% women, but they get one dude, and they're like, make him the king of everything. Give him power, he is male. Okay, we got chart 13. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! What is pirate ship? What check is pirate ship? Yeah, at one male every 1,000 years. Quick, make him the king, give him power, don't care if he wants it, don't care if he needs it. Reading discourse about the sexist nature of the... Hello, ground. Nature of the Gerudo, and then immediately, air frying chicken is, kind of amusing, not gonna lie. Get over here, you dingleberry. Thank you. I want him to get over there. There we go. Also, hey Dalmiris, how's it going? Is it sexist when you have a biological thing that leads to only one male being born every century? Well, I don't think it's sexist that they only have one male born every century. I think it's sexist that they give him power by default, by factor of he's the only male being born. No, don't talk to small children. Like, despite being a mostly female society, they give privilege to the dude? That's really weird. Oh, and they do have a hatred towards men. That is true. Where is the floor? I'm sorry. I don't understand. Witch hunting, I believe that it counts as a hot take. At least in my opinion, that probably counts as a hot take. I do not like the look of my face when I don't have a sword, I can't do this. I didn't realize that I needed a sword. I forgot that I don't have a sword. Alright, well we're just going to have a nice day elsewhere then. Shrug. We're not going out of logic, we're just going to play Sploosh Kaboom. Cause it's... We don't need the hard Sploosh Kaboom, we just need to win twice. Ooh. No. Okay, we got the easy one. I shouldn't be leaving a picture frame, should I? Ooh. Oh no! Wait, what? How were there 2 4s? I thought there was a 2, a 3 enough for? Do I not know how Sploosh Kaboom works? Oh! Oh, it was the other one! Oh! Oopsies. Okay, well, that one was handed to me on a silver platter, and I'm stupid. That's okay. Okay. Alright, that's 3. We're running out of spaces. Okay. Okay. Oh god, now it's the hard one. Oh, he was at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, we got a 4-fer. Oh. Okay, only the hard one now. I don't think we're gonna find him. Last shot. That one. Nope. Darn it! I was so close! Don't you love Battleship? I believe there's actually a solver for this, but, no. We're playing this the ooh, we got the 2-fer. Okay, now it's just the easy one. Ugh, we have to hit. No! Darn it. Where else could it be? Oh, really? Really? No. I don't know how the solver works. I just know that there is one, and it's like not perfect or something. Like I don't think it's as good as like the solver for Thrill Digger. Okay. We're just gonna start. No. No. No! Darn you! Also, hey, Nah, how's it going? There's a video about how the solver works. I should probably watch that. I do like me some explainer videos. I like to be talked to about interesting topics like I'm a child. Oh, okay. Ooh. Thank you for the bits, Breathtaking. I appreciate it, but I also do just appreciate me some silly fun. I have no issue with playing Sploosh Kaboom. No! Where are you hiding? Darn you. Okay, come on. Also, hey Brentino, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. My luck is currently terrible. We'll get better, I promise. Okay. No. I don't think I'm allowed to actually promise my luck will get better. Okay, again, it's only the 4-fer left. That one. No. Okay, we have to hit. No! Where were you hiding? Really? Yep. Maybe I should just start at the top. Let's start at the top. You want to play Battleship, John? We could play Battleship. I'm gonna be bad at it. Oh, come on. Okay, no. Okay, that's not great. Oh, well, there's no way we can make it. Oh, come now. Ugh. Started from the bottom. Now the whole team is playing Sploosh Kaboom. I'm starting from the top now, though. We're mixing it up. Okay. No. Okay, we got the threefer. You cuddling? No. They're not cuddling. Oh? No. Okay, we got the twofer. Now the darn impossible part. No! Where were you hiding? At the bottom. You sunk my Scrabble ship. I'm way worse at Scrabble. I don't know why my brain just doesn't like Scrabble and bananagrams. Okay, we got the big easy one. Okay. Okay. Where's the threefer? We have one more shot. No! Rip. I was dancing around it. Just ask you where it is. Hey, Variety, thank you for the luck bits. I appreciate it and apparently need it. This is like kind of comically bad luck so far. I was gonna say, it would be statistically wild for me to not get a single. I only got the twofer? Okay. I'm impressively bad at this. I say it at the thing that's entirely RNG. Okay. Okay. We just gotta find the twofer. You. Damn it! Write her down! Write her down! Yes! Hey, yeah, how's it going? What does Tingle Tuner hunt mean? The game ends when we find the Tingle Tuner. That is all we need to do, but it could be anywhere. Now we have to play again. Thank you for the 100 bits, breathtaking. I appreciate it. Also, hey, Viancel, I don't think I said hi yet. And hey, Crimson. I feel so skilled. I got the thing. Oh, okay. That was purely luck. Okay, that's the big boy. Oh? No. Well. Darn it. We don't have infinite tries at the moment, so we can come back later for the other reward. We're just... Finally! My god. We have to win again! I'm gonna pick this one. No. Okay. No. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, we just have to find the 4 buddy. If it's down there, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I don't even care. We did it. We did it. Oh, it depends on the speedrun route. Yay, we did that. We got paid $1. Well, we never have to do that again. All right. Let's go find the last child. Let's go find the last child. Lan, I love Swift's slow clap emote. It's very good. As it makes me feel like, you know, politely patronized a little bit. It's like, good job. You did well enough to warrant a slow clap. Maybe not a fast one. It's got a whole mood to it. I keep missing this child. It's got a whole mood to it that I feel like is very relevant to accomplishing silly things. Where did this child go? Why are you going back up here? Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay, let's get our killer bees reward. So I think it does technically have, my knowledge on how it works is very, very old. But I think at one point people did think that it had a collection of layouts. I don't know if that was true or not. Yay, I got paid again. And, like, as a result, like, it picks one, but there are, like, thousands of them. So it's not super helpful. Let's do the auction. Why not? Right? Why not? Oh, so hey, Adam. How's it going? I'm glad the new mic sounds crisp. Like a honey crisp apple. Alright. Let's take part in an auction. I barely remember how to do the Pictobox! But I actually want that. Okay, I don't remember exactly how to do this. I don't care. Oh, that wasn't enough. I think there's like separate rules for it at the beginning. I don't remember. I don't remember how this works. No, I still didn't do enough. How much does it have to be? It's like a certain percentage of it. No. Okay. I'm just gonna bid 80 rupees. Oh my god, 600,000? No, 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 no. Okay. I think... that should work. Oh, you cannot stun under 20. Okay. Yeah, it's just 10%. I don't know what I was doing wrong at the beginning. No, 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 no. You're not swiping this from me. So it should be plus 10, I guess. Oh, you can't see my river tunnel because Piplup's sitting on it. Good job, Piplup. All right, that could have been way cheaper, but now I have a Pictobox. And I wanted that because that gives me access to actual checks. My wallet fits a Piplup. All right, that's not the direction of Mila. We're gonna Talk to Mila. Also, hey Zero, how's it going? Thank you so much for 34 months. That's a long time. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so, so much. Darn it. I oopsied. Well, now my wallet fits one whole rat. He's eating the rupee. They really will eat anything, won't they? What would I have done? Improv. Improv it. Figure out, maybe roll another seed. I don't know. Do something. I can't damage cancel because I got no sword. Like, it was likely that the seed would go longer than that, right? Mila will get here. Is that an emote of Link cuddling a... P5's a hug emote is just hugging a rupee? That's incredible. P5 has quality emotes. I don't know who does P5's emotes, but I'm jelly. Also, hey Comics, how's it going? It is me. It is you. I have a new mic. It probably sounds similar to the old mic, but it's new and might sound a little bit more snazzy. And by snazzy, I mean ideally clean. It's him and his brother that collab. That's so cool. They're so good. They're way too good. Aw, yay, a green shoe jelly. I love that. Thank you, Mila. But that was the 5 rupee auction item that we got. Alright, let's go to Lenzo. We'll do Lenzo stuff. Because now we can. Ow. In which Pippi spends 30 minutes on Windfall. And that's about it. That's what we've been doing so far. We have, like, infinite Windfall checks to do. We also have checks elsewhere, but, like, sounds be happening in a snazzy fashion? That's the hope, right? What do I... Can I make it up this way? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Okay, we're good. Wait, but can I jump? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I cannot. How are you intended to make it up the windmill? I don't remember. There's gotta be an intended way up, right? It says it's in logic. Is it inside? It might be inside. I think it's inside. You were able to tell it was new? What sounds different? Ah, it's inside. Wait, also, isn't there like... No, I already did this. I don't need to sploosh any more kabooms. Yeah, there's money back here. So that I can go do another auction sooner. Ah, yes, that's an easy dead giveaway. My voice sounds a little deeper. Ooh, bassy. Yeah, see, that's the dream. I say this as, like, fun fact if anybody didn't know. I have some amount of, like, vocal dysphoria. My brain doesn't want my voice to sound like what it sounds like. My brain wants my voice to sound like the announcer from Smash Brothers. So I'd like to... My brain wants me to be hella bassy. But I'm not actually. Also, hey Pichu, how's it going? I don't want it. Well, like, also I don't want it, but like, my brain don't know that. Like, I don't want it because in actuality, like, I'm very, like, secure in my gender at this moment in my life. Are they the Tingle Tuner? Hold on. That's not a Tingle Tuner. Are you a Tingle Tuner? No, but I did get paid. I'm actually somebody who's quite secure in my gender. And I feel like the voice of the Smash announcer coming out of my mouth would confuse people. Oh, yo, imagine Twitch paying me. You'll gladly trade voices with me? So done. Let's trade. I don't know how to do that. Do I just, like, click and drag? Alright. So... We, like, talk to you. Steal the vocal cords. And I think just show this. There's also, like... Oh, that needs the deluxe picto box. Ooh, the spoils bag. Let's go. Ooh, it's sippy time. Sippy time. Alright. The fair folk in the woods to initiate the transfer. Also, hey Mono, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we want to give you this. No, this. There we go. There we go. Remember that streamers are secretly just, like, a fancier version of, like, a Tamagotchi. Sometimes they're a Tomodachi. That's a different streamer. But, we do need to be hydrated regularly. Alright, neat. I got a bow. Also, hey Blues, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. It's been almost 40 minutes and we are still on Windfall. And we're not leaving. We're not leaving. I have checks to do. Hear me out. There are checks to do. I don't remember how to do the Linda and Anton quest. I don't know if I can yet, but I don't remember how to do it. Haven't heard that name in years. I never had a Tamagotchi. I always wanted one. I never had one though. I had a Neopets account that, what's that one? I didn't really use. Okay, that's another treasure chart. Randomizers could also be called Chex Mix. I feel like there needs to be like a mixed randomizer tournament that is called Chex Mix. Like, I think that would be cute. Also, that movement was completely unintentional, but looked so cool. I felt very neat. Wait, I want to go to the pirate ship, right? I need to, like, do a thing on the pirate ship? I should have done this earlier. Ooh. A multi-game relay race or an AP tournament? Yeah, it would be so neat. I think I just need to go down and go across. Oh god. Can we just make that jump? I feel like yes. Whee! Oh, can I not get up there? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, I thought I could. I'm... Oop. Hi, Errol. What are you doing here? Oh, wait. Do I need to step on the switch? I think I need to step on... Yeah, I do. No, what? to have started a timer. I missed. I did. Okay. And people say Skyward Sword ropes don't make any sense. We're gonna stop a little bit. Go down. Whee! See, I feel like if I had enough momentum, I could just make that one, but I don't trust myself to. So we're gonna... Wait. But he's like literally right here. But I'm in his friend. Okay. Words not to say on the internet, Pippi. Wait, there is a timer? Don't timer me. I'm going back. They probably are a little unsafe. The fact that they have a boat entirely made of wood and it's full of fire, I feel like should be a bit of a red flag. Oh yeah, and the kids. That's also a good point. I feel so cool. I feel so cool. What? Are you? Cancels the timer? Okay, so I can reset it. Okay. I mean, what if you just eat food that can be eaten cold or lukewarm? Like, I don't know. Sandwich. I don't trust any of these ropes, ever. Ever. I felt cool for a second there. And my coolness quotient. Okay, there we go. I skipped the other rope because I didn't trust it. These ropes are giving me trust issues actively. Okay, we're facing the right direction. Okay. Also bread. Well, I mean, some people don't put their bread in a refrigerator. We had this discussion the other day of, do you put your bread in the refrigerator? Neat, money. Okay, let's leave. Please do not refrigerate your bread. Oh, I always refrigerate my bread. Also, hey, Dinklebonk, how's it going? I refrigerate my bread. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're finally leaving. We're leaving? You know what? No, we're leaving this way. There we go. Playing the new Kirby. As a person who did love Kirby's Air Ride, I feel like I was not expecting them to announce Kirby Air Riders, but I appreciate their decision to make Kirby Air Riders. However, I do not have a Switch 2 and thus cannot play it at the moment. But maybe if I get one someday, I will play Kirby Air Riders. But is it good? That's a wild thing to get this early. Thanks? I could go back to Windfall. We're not going back to Windfall. I've spent long enough on Windfall. Don't worry. I'm not going back to Windfall. But I could go back. Oh, right. Paw print took me to Bomb Island. I don't think I can do anything here. Let me find Bomb Island Cave. Yeah, I cannot do anything there. Okay. There we go. Link. That was really weird. Okay. We made it work. There's my boat. Alright. See, I don't mind if my bread is a little bit stale. I feel like, hot take, I will take stale bread. I will not take moldy bread. So I will opt for continuing to refrigerate my bread, even if it's, like, not the freshest in the land. You know? That's fine by me. Alright, let's go in. Whoa. And... right, I need to kill you with the bow. Got? That was so fast. That was so fast. Simply eat the bread before it gets moldy. But I don't eat a lot of bread. I'm just not really a bread person. All right, more rubies. I'm not really a big old bread person. Like, fresh bread once in a while, pretty good. We're gonna save, I think. Yeah. Maybe this was a good idea? I don't know if it was. Whatever. Make me some fresh bread. Fresh bread is better than not fresh bread. But, like, okay, if I want bread, I want, like, a piece of fresh bread, and then I don't want a lot of it. I want, like, a slice of fresh bread. I'm not, like, a sandwich person. I don't really like sandwiches because they kind of always just taste like cheap bread to me. I'm not really, like, I feel like always, like, things that have bread in them just have too much bread. Oh, my blue chews are green. Got it. Fascinating. Fascinating choice of color there. Hello. 6 is on Windfall. That might be the one we already found. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I just don't eat bread often enough. Like, that's a moodsy. Always go stale or moldy. That's my parents with salsa, which is wild to me, because if I have salsa, I eat it so fast. I love sauces. And salsa is a sauce. Hear me out. Whatever it is, we're getting it. We're gonna hang out on a ladder. Wait, so you can't refrigerate the bread, but freezing the bread? Oh, I have to kill the first one, don't I? There we go. I forgot about that. I even got my arrow back, though. There we go. Alright. This is fine. See, I never had space in the freezer because, like, my roommate, when I lived with my roommate, had a lot more, like, freezer items than I did. So, essentially, she took the freezer, and I occasionally would, like, slip a thing or two in on the door, and so I didn't have a lot of frozen goods. If anything could be just refrigerated, it was just refrigerated, essentially. Like, I did not put things in the freezer unnecessarily. This camera is totally fine. How chunky can something be before it's no longer a sauce? I feel like it depends on the sauce. And also, I would argue, like, pretty darn chunky, because, like, what's the difference between a soup and a sauce? I don't think very much. Why was that considered progression? That's progression? Intensity? Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go here. Oh, I don't know if the link worked on anybody else's stream, but on mine it just says something went wrong, and I appreciate that in my own stream, it failed to load a clip from my stream. No, Pippi is illegal in Pippi chat. I'm just that problematic. Alright. Let's do stuff here. Soup is wet that you eat and a sauce goes on something. But what if I just eat a sauce like a soup? Or pour a soup on something? Do they then swap? Welcome back, Axie. Can they swap? Campbell's cream of mushroom, totally a sauce you put on things? Potentially. I don't know, because I think most of Campbell's soups are like, have chicken broth. So I have never had most a Campbell soup. We are going to pink. Nope. Pink. Nope. Pink. Got it. Alright. You souped them. Get souped. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? This was a joke that ended relevance years ago. Still too early. Still too early. Get souped on, nerd. Oh no. Oh, come on. No, please. Please work. That was too late. That's... no. No. Come on. Come on. I just want to go on logic. Come on. No. Come on. No, no, we don't want it. We don't want to. Okay, we don't want to. Come on. Link, I believe in you. I believe in you. No, that was too early. That was still too early. Come on. I keep trying to cancel it with my sword. Anybody notice the issue with trying to cancel something with your sword at the moment? There we go. Alright. Chest stored. Now we just have to dive. No, 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 not dive like that. Link, you misunderstood. Would Zelda hide and seek be interesting, kind of like Mario Odyssey hide and seek? How does Mario Odyssey hide and seek work? Is this like one of the multiplayer mods, or is this like one of the Luigi games that I never played? I am in fact swordless. I am currently without a sword. Is Gatorade a soup until you soak the coach? No, I think it's a soup after you soak the coach. Until then, it's a beverage in theory, but not in practice. Once you soak the coach, now it is a soup where the main food of the soup is the coach. Something, a modest proposal. It's still there, don't worry. Okay. I wanna be... Got it. Got it. Okay. Are you the Tingle Tuner? No, you are Golden Feather. Whatever. It says that we can sort mail, but I don't know if that's actually accurate, because, first of all, I don't know how we'd get up there, right? How do we get up there? And second of all, entrance rando is on. Water molecules have water molecules on them. I'm not entirely sure how entrance rando works, so, whatever. Yeah, we can warp. Actually, it says we can do things that are not warp as well. Sure. Let's go north. Let's go north. I don't know what is at 7-star Isle, but it says that there's some stuff. You can normally get up there with no items. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do the jump, which I think you're supposed to be able to do. So we're just gonna hope that we can come back later, which we probably can. All right. Here we are just doing lookout platforms. Go north to Alaska? Yeah, we're going on a cruise to Alaska. Can you get there with just... oh, hello. Why did it... Oh, because I don't have magic. I don't have magic. Well, we can go back for it at some point. At this point, it's fine. Okay, treasure chart 33. Let's go over here. So we cannot creep yet. Despite the fact that I said we could, I was wrong. Because I forgot you need magic for that. Alright. Northern platform. Also known as the Alaskan. Excuse me, sir, I'm getting a chest. And I'm getting paid. Neat. Oh, hello, there's 2 of you now. Okay. I'm quite happy with the fact that we got a bow this early. It helps cover for the fact that I'm not very good at combat in this game. Also, hey Earl Grey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. We got another spiky chest, which cannot be the Tingle Tuner, but that's okay. It can be something that can help us get to the Tingle Tuner. Like the Deku leaf that we also don't have magic for. Okay. So that's it for 7-star. Let's go somewhere. I don't know. We can do mother and child. Oh, that was interesting. It, like, ate the chest. I don't know why. Okay. Got money. What do we have left? I guess... Let's just go to Outset. Why not, right? Why not? God, there's so many options. This is the problem with almost all Sanity. There's a lot of options. Let's go get in the beetle, though. Hello. Hello. Link didn't want to step up a, like, 1-inch gap. Why can I purchase Philip?
Thank you. Bye.
That's interesting. You can purchase coupon? I feel like that's buying a gift certificate up. profit or something like that. That felt like arbitrage just now. I don't actually know what the fill-up coupon does, but it does... Sorry, dear, crap. It's kind of a power move. I didn't think of that. Oh my goodness. We don't need a sword for any of this. You broke up with your girlfriend? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I will say, from my experience, I would much rather be broken up with than break up with someone. It absolutely sucks. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. You know, it's like, neat. Now I feel just as bad because I went through a breakup, but I also feel like the anxiety of, like, the other person being upset with me, you know? Like, I don't know why. It just feels worse. I don't know, I might be alone on that one. But spike chests have charts? Probably not. See, this out of logic we can do. I'm not so sure about the other one. The other one we might have to do the legitimate way, which is fine because it's nighttime. That's super fair. And, like, honestly, no relationship is worth being unhealthy over, right? Like, I definitely went through a point in my life where I just was, like, sad that I wasn't in a relationship, but I would much rather be in a healthy one than in, you know, just in a relationship to be in a relationship. That's never a good situation. Okay, out of logic, Chuck? Watch it be another chart. No, it was money. That's not the correct check. It was money. We got money. It was money. But yeah, hopefully it was all for the best in the long run, and the other person also understands that. And now you can move on to either healthier relationships, or just spending time for you. I went in the water. Either works. Either being in a relationship or being in the water. Going swimming is apparently the way I want to go. Apparently. Alright, so we're not gonna try to do the out of bound, or the roll clip, because I don't have a sword, so I don't know if I can get up to the loading zone. Okay, through another spiky? Why is that a spiky chest? What does magic armor do? Barely any. First try roll clip saves, like, negligible time, but also hee funny. Hee funny. So why not? Alright, we're going to play golf and also do 2 lookout platforms here. Those are the lookout platforms, I'm sure. I still have arrows. Is it just on the lookout platforms? It doesn't say defeat enemies, so I assume it's just on the lookout. Also, something died there? Something just died in the water. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, it makes it spawn on the other one. Okay. That works. That works. I said I was going swimming, despite the fact that I actually do not like swimming because I don't know how to swim. Death is natural and happens all the time. I feel like that's the best argument for why all natural does not equate to healthy. Death is also natural, oftentimes. So is being dive-bombed by birds? Death is pretty healthy, like, at some point, but, like, not right now. Also, hey, Glovers, how's it going? I did get slapped by a bird. Don't you... Okay, at least you hit me up. Alright. What we got? Bombs? Okay. I will absolutely take it. And who knows, that could be the Tingle Tuner. We swim back. But yeah, I can't really swim, so I don't really enjoy swimming. Staving off health. Get away, health. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Why does it say I can't play golf? Shouldn't I be able to play golf? Where's my little Piplup? I think I can play golf, right? I just can't get the item at the end. Which might be a good reason not to play golf, but I'm not smart, so... We'll play golf. Why does it say I can't play golf? Entered Horseshoe Island Cave. Like, that I can do. In theory. Oh, well, I guess it gives me an entrance. It doesn't give me the check. So, we'll go check the entrance. That's what we're doing. Alright. It is like that, boy. I'm not quite sure how the entrance rando works, because, like, some of the things, it's like, yeah, you can meet all of the requirements to get this item on this island, and it seems to be in logic, but, like, you know, oh, oopsies. Like, this one, it doesn't say that it's in logic, because it's like, yeah, you haven't entered that entrance yet, but... Okay, that was wrong. Like, yeah, I haven't. That makes more sense, actually. Alright, there we go. But we can at least talk to Mr. Poonsplitz over here. That's a spiky chest that we have to come back for, potentially. Or it could just be a chart. I don't know. Hi, friend. 8 is in Forsaken Fortress sector. Nice. We don't actually know if we need those, because we don't technically have to beat the seed. Oh, neat. This is a fairy fountain, one of them. We're just gonna click on Eastern. I don't know which fairy fountain this is. But it's a fairy fountain. Alright, where do we want to go? There are so many checks. Iron boots? Oh my god. Huh. Well, I'm glad we came here. I don't know, I've never seen how the multiplayer Mario Odyssey mod works. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure that's one of Crafty Boss's inventions, and, like, Crafty is a neat individual who I have interacted with on multiple accounts. I don't think I have actually seen it in action, so I don't know exactly how it works, so I don't know if it would be interesting in Zelda. I did used to be a fan of, like, Minecraft. Oh, we got mail. Like, Minecraft hide-and-seek things. So I definitely see the vision of, like, hide-and-seek digitally as an enjoyable time, you know? Okay, we got a Tingle statue. Neat. We do have the Tingle statue check turned on. Of needing 5 Tingle statues. We got the grappling hook. Yo. I think that's like one of the single most logically opening items in the game. In the current settings. Because... yeah, hold on. We can look at our charts now. I don't... oh god, what island are any of these? If I know what island that is? Whoops. Okay, that's gonna be one of them. It's one of the reefs. That looks like it might be like... no, that's not 7 Star. That's one of the Star Islands. That not... okay, this might take me a hot moment. Okay. 5 Star? That's 5 Star. Okay, we got the one for 5 Star. And I don't know, it's treasure chart 13, does that matter? What's this? No idea. That's a battleship right there. What shape is you? Is that... that's not outside. Oh god. I didn't think this part of it through. That's a kissy face. Okay, well at the top it's a kissy face. In the middle it's something. I don't know what it is. Okay, you're one of the reefs. Let's see which reef you are. Are you 4-eye? You might be 4-eye. Unclear. We'll wait on those because we got plenty of other stuff we can do at the moment. Like, it's fine. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. It's from your childhood. I don't know. Anybody else listen to Blue's Clues as a kid? I definitely did. Despite the fact that my sibling did a lot more. Don't blow enemies. That wasn't the goal. You know what was really good though? The Blue's Clues video games. They were all like point-and-click adventure games, and they were like, they had no business being as excellent as they were. Highly recommend. I'm looking for arrows. I'm aware that I have plenty of arrows, but like I will have plenty of arrows until I don't. You know? Like, they were so good though. Like, first of all, the voice acting for a lot of them just lives rent-free in my brain and will forever. But also, like, they were just really good. Oh god. They were like really well constructed and also accessible to children. And they taught me that grapes grow on vines. Yep. And that's important knowledge that I've never needed to use again. Hello, please get shot. Hi. I realize also we could go back to Windfall now and go like do more auction house. I would personally really like, you know, like, share a world multiplayer randomizer for Skyward Sword. I think that would be really neat. Do I think it'll ever exist? Probably not. But I think it would be cool. Tingle Tuner? Not the Tingle Tuner. That's Triforce Chart 8. The Triforce chart got hungry, and it ate. The Triforce charts are one of the few things I turned off because I didn't know if they required the money that they require in, like, the base game. And if they do, that's probably not gonna go well for me. So we didn't do that. But we do have all of the rest of the charts on, all the normal charts. Alright, it is bomb time. The time for bombs, because this is an entrance we have. See, this one, it says that the cave is in logic, but I don't have access to the cave, which is why I'm confused. I've never been to the cave. This is Angular. Angular Isles Cave, which I cannot do. Whee! Where's Skyward Sword 2? Already released on the Switch. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a Pin Splits here? Hello, sir. 5 is at Cyclops Reef. I didn't even know that was a place. Forcefully booped his entire face and his extremely wet and cold nose. Oh no, your entire face. Did you say thank you? Excuse me, get in. No, stop talking to the boot. Did you say thank you? You've been blessed by a doggo. The correct response is to say thank you. When one is blessed by a doggo. We're gonna go back here. Because we can do more stuff. We don't have any joy pendants, so we can't do handoff joy pendants. It's nighttime. That was interesting. All right. It's auction time. Let's see what's at the auction. Okay. 60 rupees. This is how I'm gonna learn to button mash. Come on. Okay. So it should just be +7, right? There we go. And then +8. I know I'm adding an extra on, but it's because I don't have confidence. I'm making the top hat vibrate. Oh, I bashed too much. Oopsies. +8 more. There we go. Enjoy your lurk breathtaking. I hope you have luck in the lurk land. Not too much luck. We'll find it. We'll find it eventually. No, 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 no! Not for you. Plus, we'll just make it +10. I mean, how much should a map cost in reality? Probably a decent amount, right? No! You jerks! You jerks! What is happening? Well, now I have to bid a lot. Well, now it's like all my money on treasure chart 7. I'm broke, but I got my treasure chart. Oops. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. We're gonna go this way. This way! I don't think it can, like, cause them to queue. I think they just have a chance of doing that. I don't remember, though. You would have to ask somebody who actually knows how the randomizer works. Which is not actually me. What am I looking? Oh, no. Oh, this is a minigame island. Well, it's minigame time. Again. I mean, we don't know if... Link, get out of the water, sir. We don't know. It could be treasure chart 7 was what we were looking for. It also could be a sword. That would be great. I'd like a sword. I don't know what minigame this is. Wake up. Go downstairs, put on a little makeup. Hi, it's raining, but I am broke. Bye. Where'd my boat go? Boat! Boat, where'd I leave? Don't you yawn at me. Nope, don't you yawn at me. Well, we're not doing that. Instead, let's go north? I don't need makeup. I assume I don't need makeup because I'm wearing makeup already. Here's the thing that always confuses me. So, whether or not you have bags under your eyes is like genetic. It's not actually based on whether or not you're like tired. It's like a genetic thing whether or not you get bags under your eyes in general. I don't know why having bags under your eyes is so heavily associated with being tired, because I have them more when I'm well rested. Like, I swear. And also I just have really aggressive bags under my eyes. Okay. Neat. That's neat. This took us to... What is this called? This is called... Diamond Step? This is Diamond Step. But why can't I find this? Oh, because they're not in any particular... Yeah, Diamond Step Island Cave. They're not in any particular order for some reason. If I have baggage, behold my baggage. It is eyes. How dare I have... Oh. Can I actually do this jump? You know what? I know how I can do this jump. Hi! I got a stick. Beware of me. I have a stick. How do I do this? Oh, I can pack things in my eyeballs. Okay, I could just make it by doing that. I didn't need the stick. Well, I had a stick. This was the story of how I one time had a stick. And now I will need a stick. Right? Yeah, I will need a stick. But first we're going through the warp pod. Also, hey Scenaris, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Stick it to him. It would be really easy to stick it to him if I had a sword. But I don't at the moment. Aw, neat. Now I can almost play that mini game I found. You have rosacea that's prominent under both eyes. You just got over it a long time ago. That's kind of how I feel for the most part, is that like I am aware that I have bags under my eyes. Who? You want to dance away like that? Okay. Who actually cares? Does anyone actually? Why did I go in the pot? It's gonna take my stick. No! I wasn't supposed to go in the pot. Does anyone actually look at stuff like that? Like, people express concern over it all the time, and like, makeup marketing is definitely a thing, but I feel like one of the most helpful things to hear for me, like, as a teenager, was, how do I get up there? How do I, do we think I can bomb boost up there? I don't know how to get up there. Like, obviously I could go around, but I don't know how to jump slash to get up there. Okay. We call this making it work. Okay. I'm a genius. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Also, hey Daniel, how's it going? I feel like it's been a bit. Thank you so much for 21 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the support. I feel like a genius. I couldn't figure out how to jump slash from a standstill. How do I get up there? It helped me as a teen as well. Well, so the thing that really helped me as a teenager was I saw a video that was like somebody doing like a celebrity or something doing the like, look at my makeup routine, and they were like, yeah, I don't think I do makeup correctly. I kind of just doodle on my face. So like, I guess we're gonna start this normally and then see where this goes. And then they like did pretty basic normal makeup, and then they just started like drawing stuff on their face, and they were like, yeah, this is about where this usually ends up. And I was like, wait, you can just do that? And yeah, at some point, me doing my own makeup became like, at some point, like, there's some traditional wisdom to it of like, yeah, I have a concealer that matches my skin tone that goes over blemishes, but then the rest of it is like, and then I put blue on my eyes. Why? It's blue. I like the color blue. Oh, I didn't even need to kill them. Neat. I'll take the bombs though. I'll take the bombs. Yo, treasure chart 25. I do like the new mic. I haven't shown the new mic on camera. I haven't picked it up. The only problem at the moment is I'm not sure if we're keeping this mic stand. Mike might have to sit down. But it's like a little high, but it's also that I'm not used to, this is like, I don't know where the island is, hold on. Okay, it's this way. Oh, it is that blob, okay. It's like, this mic is like, you talk into the front of it, whereas my old mic, you talked into the side of it. So I don't know if maybe this is the right height of a mic stand for a mic where I have to talk into the front, so it has to be like tipped over all the time. Which I do also like. Is there's a bomb here? Is there a entrance here somewhere? I do like it because the problem that I started to have with my old mic is that over time it like loosened the stand part so that it just wants to be tipped over, and I have to like tighten it multiple times a day. This one wants to be tipped over all the time. I don't know what this is. Is this Savage Labyrinth? Did I find Savage Labyrinth? Thanks, helpful sign. I found Savage Labyrinth. We're not going in here. Savage. Yeah. Bye. But here is the mic. Hello. Hi, Mike. How you doing? We're just gonna put him back over there. Oh god, if you just had a random entrance on every floor of the labyrinth, that would be what. I wonder if you can do that in HDR. It's a question for the HDR divs. That's barrel shooting. I want to go to 5-star, actually. We're gonna Michael phone. We're gonna go 5-star. Okay, Savage Labyrinth is one of the few checks I did turn off. I'm sorry, I'm a wimp. We did turn off Savage Labyrinth because it would just take me an hour. And I would like maximum possibility that we actually finish this. Howard is enjoying the stream. I'll take you there with my power. Man, now that I didn't get host for GDQ this time around, I get to miss my opportunity once again to potentially get to do Midna voices on mic. I've never gotten to do Midna voices. I know a bunch of them. I know like the Midna voice lines, just in case. And I have never gotten to use them. I thought that was a Poon Splits. You're not a Poon Splits. Where is the raft? It says that there is a check on a raft here. That's just a sea hat. That's another sea hat. These look like rafts. Oh, that is a check. Okay. Hi. Is it? I thought, yeah, it is. Okay. Are you my Tingle Tuner? No, you're just money. Okay. That's a toxic ex. No, I still love GDQ, even if I am not gonna be there, well, gonna be hosting this time. I'll still be there. I'll still be, like, doing some things. Just not things that I used to do, or have experience doing. So it'll be interesting. The Tingle Tuner will be in a non-spiky chest, so I do have to open every chest. It will be in a non-spiky chest, because it does not unlock any checks. Okay, so here is a lookout platform. We are looking for one of those. Also, there's... where is the actual... No. Oh, it's this one. So it's gonna be at the sort of bottomy bit. At the bottomy bit, right? That's good job. that's the words I meant, right? What would Midna sound like swearing? That's a good question. Do you think Twily have different swear words? I feel like Midna would definitely be the type of individual to swear readily, though. Like, she's so sassy. Destroy the cannons. Oh, that's why it's not working. Because I need to do this. Actually, no, well, that's okay. We're gonna put that there. And there. And there. Oh, and that one did work. Okay, we're good. We've destroyed the cannons. Oh, we got Spiky. We got Spiky. what we got? It's not gonna be the Tingle Tuner. It's treasure chart 14! You know, exactly what we are looking for. Okay, so here we're looking for sunken treasure, a raft, a submarine. And that's it. Okay, there's... Whoops, that's our treasure, which I'm gonna need this for. I think I passed it. Put that away. Maybe this'll work? Do not crash my game. Okay, we got our first sunken treasure. What are you? I'm out of beverage, almost. I only have a little bit of coffee left. I'm probably gonna have to go get more beverage. Ow! My dear sir, stop it. We're looking for... That seems to be the submarine over there, so we're gonna book it over here. We will hydrate as much as I can with my... It's a very rare crash. I just do know it exists. That you can crash, I believe. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's if you, on the same frame, pull up salvage and also get hit by a bird to take damage. I got a bottle! That's our first one of those. Neat. I mean, you can call me Sippy in a top hat because we do have Pip like Sip. This just says submarine. I assume, yeah, I'm gonna have to kill all the enemies. That's what the bow is for. I do have to keep an eye on my arrow count because I don't have infinite of those. I'm gonna have to buy more at some point. Or just find more? I say as I miss horribly. Alright, we're starting to kill him. This would be easier if I had my fire arrows, but I don't. Okay, do I have to kill the keys? Is the real question. Seemingly, yes. But I have a stick for that. Ooh, joy pendant. I need those. I do. Okay, I do. We're gonna hit you with a stick. Save my arrow count. There we go. That'll be my submarine. Oh, I didn't actually need the keys, but I killed the last one anyway. Oh, it waits for you to get up there? Oh, that's mean. I guess a fun fact about my boomerang. My emote prefix, it is partially Pip-like because Pippi by itself was not available when I got partner. It used to be Pippi-eye because apparently that wasn't taken. But, when I got partner and I could change it, I made it into Pip-like because that's what I have a history of naming myself in Jackbox games and Among Us. Is I start out as Pip like Dip, which is not an emote because what on earth would that be? Let's see if we can go around the long way. Then over time, like as games progressed, I would change my name to be, well, now I'm Pip like Sip, and I'm Pip like Hip, and I'm Pip like Yip, and then eventually it would just become swearing. So I'd just be Pip like and then a random swear word, and that's how you know I was getting tired. And we are taking the game less seriously now because we're gonna be unhinged. Oopie doopie. That's the signal. Do I don't need these. I have, what am I doing? I have bombs in my pocket. I got pocket bombs. I don't need your bomb flowers. I forgot I had bombs. I just can't slash them. Snacking on some chippies. Like, I could. I feel like that emote wouldn't see a lot of use, though. And I always feel like I'm in a constant state of going back and forth between whether or not I actually care about how much my emotes get used. Because there are some things, like, you know, Pip like Maunch. Yeah, there's no use case where Pip like Maunch is what you were looking for. Not really. Okay, this was not a randomized entrance. Okay, interesting. So... there's no use case for Pip like Maunch. It doesn't get used a lot. It continually wins the award for least useful emote. But that's okay, because I love him, and you'll never take him away from me. I love him. He is a Zant eating popcorn. Okay, treasure chart 32. I don't really know how I would make him read better. Also, it's minigame time. Okay, I'm not very good at this minigame, so, oh god, you can't circle around. How many do I need to get? I think you need to, like, reload the room. I mean, it kind of, I'll be perfectly honest, I said a little bit last stream that, like, you know, not getting in as host sucked and is hard to, like, sort of square in my brain, that it's, like, been part of my identity for a long time now, and it doesn't get to be part of my identity for the next 6 months. Like, yeah, the fact that I have hosted for a lot of GDQs, can still be a part of my identity, but, like, I'm taking an event off at the very least. Okay, 25's not bad. Okay. I don't know how many times I have to do this. Is it 3? But, like, I knew at some point it would, like, I would have to not be a host for an event, and that's just a reality of the position, you know? And I'm gonna vaguely focus mode, because, no, I suck at this game. I don't think I did well enough this time. I don't know how much you need. Yes. 25 letters or more. Okay, so now I actually need to make the number. Let's make number go up real quick. No, up. Now I'm sucking. I said I was gonna focus and then I didn't focus. And it also started giving me harder ones. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we got this. We're getting paid at least, which will help for auctions. No, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, how was I doing so well at this before? I blame GDQ. I don't. Okay. Lock-in mode, right? Or just get a really easy set. No, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Okay, we're getting closer. Oops, all Tingle letters. We've got this. I can work a job. I've had a job before. I can get paid a salary. No, that's also not what I wanted. We did it! Wait, what? When do I get the actual... When do I get the actual item? Oh, well now it's... I'm not wearing green clothes. What number do I need now? I don't even know. I didn't read the text because speedrun brain go. Oh god. Okay, well I got 24. 25 plus. Oh god. Do my best. I'm doing my best. Believe it or not, this is my best. Oh, that's not what I wanted there. Okay. Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close. No, that's not what I wanted. No, I would have gotten it if it did. No. Also, hey, Nightbox, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. Oh God. Okay, we've got this. It just sometimes it like goes wild and does not go where I want, which doesn't help with the fact that I don't remember off the top of my head where they all are all the time, which makes it harder. Okay. 26. Also, hello, Pride. How's it going? Thank you for the luck. Enjoy being with your family. We got some all-purpose bait. Let's go. Let's hear it for all-purpose bait. I feel great. I feel baited. Thank you for being impressed with my powerful skills. Oh, there's actually 2 entrances here that I haven't done yet. It was, in fact, literally bait. But we have bomb to do, which we can also do this now. Oh, not like that. But I hope you're doing Pride. I hope you're doing Pride well. I hope you're doing well, Pride. I hope Sweden is nice this time. That would be important for Sweden to be to be nice this time. Ow. My goodness. I vaguely remembered how to do that check. Okay. One of these is paw print. Paw print, paw print, paw print. Why aren't these? Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's not paw print choo choo cave. I don't. Well, we can pretty much do everything here, I think, actually. Okay. And we don't want to peek the check because we need to get it anyway. Oh, we got a shield. Neat. That is something. That's an actual item. But we have to get the check anyway, no matter what it is, because it could be the Tingle Tuner. So, let us. No. Nope, I'm too close to the wall now. There we go. There we go. Most Italian dishes contain copious amounts of cheese and/or meat. I mean, a lot of Italian dishes I don't feel like contain copious amounts of meat. Like, there's definitely meat dishes, but often Italian food is one of the better ones about, like, you can probably get most things without the meat, which is nice. For me at least. But nice. Like, copious amounts of cheese? Oh, heck yes. And, like, as a person who loves the cheese, I'm so here for it. I'm so here for copious amounts of cheese. Why would I not be here for copious amounts of cheese? If you are lactose intolerant, I imagine that Italian food is pretty much off the menu. Like, actually though, like don't make yourself sick. Half of them seem to have chorizo. That's true. You can remove the chorizo from things often. Or there's like vegetarian alternatives. I do like some like so here's my hot take. Vegetarian sausage is amazing. It's so good. We cannot do this. I forget, I think this one is Needle Rock Cave, but we can't do Needle Rock Cave because chorizo, oh, you're right, chorizo's Spanish. It's not chorizo, it's the other type of sausage. Ugh. I don't remember what the other type of sausage is. But hear me out. Vegetarian sausage is great. Because vegetarian sausage, actually, we're going to Fire Mountain. That's where we're going. Vegetarian sausage, is just sausage spices put on, like, any kind of protein. That's what you get. And it's just real sausage spices. You're not pretending anything. You're not really pretending to taste like meat. You're pretending to taste like sausage spices while you are actively sausage spices. So it's not like the fake meat problem where, like, it's not going to taste like real meat because it's not meat. It's excellent. Chorizo and the other one? Exactly. What is the other one? I know the other, like, Italian specific thing that is often, like, makes Italian food not vegetarian is, like, I don't know if it's pronounced prosciutto or prosciutto. I've heard both. Like, legitimately, I've heard it both ways moment, and I don't know which one's correct. Oh, we got the Moblin's letter. Neat. And supposedly there's a big octo somewhere. Is it pronounced prosciutto? Do you pronounce the O? I don't know. I know it's spelled with the O. Alright, we got the ghost ship. But I don't know if you pronounce the O. Is it like French? Where you don't pronounce the anything? I want to fight a big octo. There is one somewhere here. But I don't know where. Oh, well... There's storm paws this way. And that's a bird. Where's the octo? I don't see any octo. So that's getting less octo-y. I'm lost. Well, now we're over here, and this is a fairy fountain. So let's go to the fairy fountain, shall we? Also, hey, Dranzier, how's it going? You even have 3 ways to write the O. Excellent. In case we get confused. Slash, to make sure we get confused. Alright, let's put down a bomb. Also says there's something on the lookout platform, but we'll do that next. Oh, I can also pick up blue chew jellies. What cave is this? I want to say this is BPR? Oh, right. No, that's not it. There we go. I want to say this is BPR. That's my bet. I might be wrong. Pronounce everything the way it's written as any sensible language, not English. French confuses me. French has a lot of rules. I started watching this. Somebody who makes like YouTube shorts, they probably make TikToks too, but I don't have a TikTok, so I don't watch you to TikTok. But there's somebody who makes YouTube shorts that are just like as if languages were people, and it's like, okay, French, we need to make a word for this. What do you want to make the word? And then French is like, oh, but what if we did this thing? And it'll make so much sense. And they're like, that makes no sense at all. What? But they make fun of like every language, which is quality and makes me happy. Make fun of English too. Good. Defeat the cannons and the enemies. Okay. We can do that. Because English also, we cannot spell. Like, we have no consistency. English is a problem. What were you looking for, my good sir? We're also running out of arrows. This was what I was afraid of. So we're gonna try to pick up some more. See if we can find anything. That's just $1. Please don't check cotton candy. What happened with cotton candy? Those were not arrows. The Chaos poem. Is it about Sonic the Hedgehog? It sounds like it should be about Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, let's do another one of these boys. Where we try to identify the sea chart. That one's a circle. God, what's that? What is that? It's not that one. Which one are you? So that's a fairy island. That's 3-Eye Reef. I don't know which one that is. Wait. We passed one that was a circle. That looks like not great fish. Islet of Steel. Islet of Steel is 7. That we spent so much money on. I don't know which one that is. We're looking. Okay, that's Star. That's so Star. That's Star Island, which is treasure chart 15. I don't know which one you are. Okay, you're 6-eye reef. That's for sure. Also, hey Anumo, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I don't know what that is. What is that little boober? Look at him. What are you? You're not a fairy island. That's a dolphin. Oh wait, it's shark. That's why it's called Shark Island, because it looks like a shark. I always thought it looked like a dolphin. Oopies. We got that one. I don't know what the little boober is. Oh, we did do BPR cave. I don't know what the lips are. Who is the lips? Who is this lip thing? We're gonna open the ghost chart. Where's 2-eye? Have I seen 2-eye? This looks like it's probably 2-eye. 3-eye, Cyclops Reef, Thorn Fairy, 5-eye, 2-eye. You've got to be 2-eye. This is 2-eye. Is C chart 2? And I think that's all the ones I'm gonna figure out right this second. Whoops, I was doing it correctly. Don't eat your father's beer! Oh no, oh that's interesting. I don't eat my father's beard on a daily basis, nor does my father have a beard. On weekends and holidays and throughout the month of— oh, no, don't do that. Return. And throughout the month of May, so you always get wrong no matter what you say. Yeah, we want to go straight north. 'Cause— oh, he used to have a beard. Rip. No beard for you anymore. Joke's on you, man. Shouldn't have had a beard? Ew. English spelling is, in general a problem because we have so many rules that none of them make sense together because we steal them from every other language. It's like, oh, you thought that you had your own words? No, you don't. They're mine now. Like, we're the opposite of French, where French, like, has shame about taking words from other languages. We don't have shame. Oh, Beetle's got some expensive purchases. The British Museum of Languages. Yeah, essentially. We just take them all. Where is the actual island? Okay, it is this way to the actual island. Because we're looking for— there's a gunboat. Oh, also we need to do— hey, get over here. No. I passed him. Get back here. Get back here. The French doesn't borrow words because they're racist. English does borrow words because we're racist. Okay.
Bye.
Rude. The two expensive ones are possibly required and the cheap one isn't. Right. So we need to enter the cave. I don't know how close we have to be to shoot these things. Okay, there we go. We've done a thing. We've done a thing. Also, hey, Jeff Stopleys, how's it going? It's a hell of a pair of sentences to join stream to. Yeah. Listen. English as a language has some odd habits. I can't say I know any other way, as I grew up speaking English my whole life. But let's see what we got. Oh no. Oh wait, what is this? This is a combat cave, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know if I can do it either. Yeah, because I don't think that did damage. Can I shoot them? Apparently. Oh, that did do damage to him. Wait, but... They just come back. No, I'm really unsure what's happening right now. Okay, but the only way I can kill them is by hitting them into other ones, so how do I kill the last one? Does this work? Maybe this will work? We're gonna find out. I think that worked. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay. Nice. I want a stick. That was my plan, because I, do not have... Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. So this is... I think this is Star Island Cave? Yeah, this is Star Island Cave. I want this, though. Because we want to give them to Miss Marie. No. Pick up the stick. No, pick up the stick. Okay, that was doing damage. It didn't sound like it was doing damage. I was getting... No! No! My stick! Sticky! Stick, come back. I need to kill them. I need to kill them. I want to hit this thing. This has arrows in it, I think. Probably. It did. Arrows are my most valuable resource right now. Ow! Sir. Sir. Ow! That was my face into a wall. Get bullied! Get bullied, sir. There we go. Did the other ones have swords? I think they just had shields and more sticks. Stop bullying me. There you go. No. Ow! Dude. I now have range too. I have the high ground. And we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. Okay, that was much harder than expected. Oh, they did have swords? I just didn't see them. Well, neat. We did it. I'm proud of us. I am proud. Now we have to find the southeast gunboat. Which I'm not... Why do all of these rocks look like they should have corks under them? I'm not sure where the southeast gunboat is. Probably to the southeast, which would be this way. Let's just sail to the southeast and see what happens. If we find a gunboat. Maybe. Either that or there's like a bunch of... Wait, somebody's firing at me. Is it a gunboat? Are you gunboats? How do you do, fellow kids? You are gunboats. Excellent. I can hit you with bombs. Ow. Okay. Hello. Excellent time. Good, good, good. Alright. Nope. That's never... I always press the wrong button there. Okay. Or... Maybe this is where it is? There we go. Okay. We got the southeast gunboat. Nice. Oh, we need... leaf to here. Okay. The hook shot! Okay, we've gotten a decent amount of items, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised. Let's go... Not that way. Ow! I watched that go into my face. Let's go this way, because it says there's a big octo by Tingle Island. Yeah, I managed to just see sticks, because I never claimed to be the brightest of the bulbs. There's a big octo here somewhere. Oh, wait! That's sunken treasure. Where is it? Nope. I'm ow! Okay, well, I heard it. Can you stop, sir? You're making it very hard to find my treasure! Dude. Chill your caboose. You know what I have? A bow. That'll work. There we go. Is there any categories I will never do? Explicitly? Is a good question. Explicitly, most likely, I don't know. I probably would never do restricted bit. Restricted bit is just an odd category to me that, like, is kind of a legacy category. As far as, like, I consider it. Is that it? Is that the big octo? I think this is where the big octo... Yes! Okay. It's kind of a legacy category, and the fact that, like, it's... Oh god, that's a lot of eyes. It's, like, kind of just, we didn't like this one trick, so we're not gonna do it, and we're gonna cling to the old route a little bit. But it's, like, kind of progressed into its own animal, to the point where it has some, like, really ridiculous tricks in it. And I feel like the tricks that it cuts out are generally more fun than the tricks that it does, in my opinion. We're running low on bombs. It might be time to switch to bow and arrow. To get the last snipes. We still might not make this. Oh god. I'm very close to the big octo. You know, the place you're not supposed to be. Final shot! Oh my god! Woo! Oh god. That was scary. We did it! We're out of arrows now. But yeah, I would probably never run restricted bit, just because, like, I don't feel like I would get anything meaningful out of it, personally. And, like, like, no offense to the people who enjoy that category, I just, like, enjoy the stuff that it skips more. And, like, if I wanted to run a longer category, I'd also probably never run no bit for a similar reason. That if I wanted to run a longer category, I would run, like, hundo, you know? I would go all the way. I would run, like, a real long category. I probably would not run something that's kind of a middle ground like that. Pip like bit? What is that? Is it just the title screen? I didn't even think of the fact that Boomerang can probably hurt those octos. Oopies! This was a mistake. Should I have thought of that? Yes. I did not. We might die. Oh, right. We do have this guy to go for here. Let's see if we die. We're probably going to die. You know what I can do? Need to hit them eyes multiple times so you don't have to aim. I know with bow and arrow you also have to hit them multiple times, but you do have to aim. So probably it would have been easier to just do it with Boomerang. Why am I always an ow bit off? Okay, well. Hopefully we don't drown. Hopefully we don't drown. Please hit the lad faster so I don't drown. Please. One more time. I'm gonna drown. No! Oh. Interesting. We'll try one more time to just snipe it. Nope. That gunboat was just like right there. All right. I don't know why this isn't a randomized entrance. Oh, like entrance rando seems quirky in Wind Waker. Like some things are randomized and some things aren't. I don't quite understand it. Thinking of other categories though, I kind of wish that there were more categories for Phantom Hourglass. That like, I'd like to do more categories for Phantom Hourglass. There just kind of aren't a lot. Like, I think there's like any percent, hundo, and then catch fish is like the categories that have ever been run. It's like catch a specific fish. And it's like, well, do we really not? Okay. Hold on, where are you? Maybe this is it? I got it! Got it. Sniped. That bomb is coming right for my face. Be the change I want to see in the world. What category of Phantom Hourglass would want to exist, though? Note to mom. Neat. Like, what other option would there be? Because I know, like, so Jiggy was talking about because Jiggy streamed for like 38 hours the other day. But Jiggy was talking about wanting to do like Oops All Zelda 3 and wanting like his wish list for games that would be on Oops All Zelda 3. Because I was on the original Oops All Zelda, and then there had originally been some amount of plan for me to come back and do the Skyward Sword Randomizer at some point for one of them, but I did not wind up doing that for Oops All Zelda 2 because instead, have you considered we can have Skyward Sword HD with variety? So like, it would be an opportunity to go back and do Skyward Sword Randomizer, but the way that like the Oops runs work is that they're all pretty much like 2-hour runs approximately. They're like do something within a 2-hour estimate. So like, is a 2-hour randomizer really the most interesting thing I can do? Like, he mentioned never having a Phantom Hourglass run, and it's like, yeah, but the problem is any percent is over 3 hours. So you're not gonna get a 2-hour estimate for a Phantom Hourglass run, at least not for like a full game run, but there really aren't that many partial game categories to consider. So like, oh neat, now I don't have to heal. Like, do I make up a partial game category to pitch to Jiggy? Arrows! That's what I wanted. That's why I was breaking pots. I wanted arrows. How do I do TP? I mean, how would I do TP? Step 1, if I wanted to do Twilight Princess, would be I would contact Glubbers. I would go, Glubbers, I want to learn the Twilight Princess. Oh, like how would Oops All Zelda do Twilight Princess? They've done Twilight Princess before. They did Twilight Princess, like, oh, we're looking for lookout platforms. Oh, and that looks like there's another one of these puppies. Also, hey Hex, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. We're pulling up treasure. When they did Twilight Princess previously, they did Twilight Princess Randomizer Co-op. But it did, I believe, break the rules of being like 2 hours in terms of estimate, because it was like, this was before, not this past SGDQ, but the one before it, where it was like, this is our GDQ preview. It was Spike and Jim doing Twilight Princess Randomizer as like a preview for GDQ, and they just kind of like did a practice run of what was going to be their GDQ showcase. Alright, so there's a chest up here. One of the cannons hit one of the other cannons. Friendly fire got turned on, apparently. Oh, bombs. Yep. Are you my Tingle Tuner? Are you my Tingle Tuner? No, you're still money, which I do need. Nope, get down. I somehow got off. Oh, wait! Yes. Oh no, there's more cannons. There's like a lot of cannons on this island. Why are there so many cannons? Did I destroy all the cannons? No, mayhaps not. But there's no cannon there. There's no cannon there. We destroyed all the cannons. Do I also have to kill all the enemies? There we go. You had a really long and hard day, but guess what? It's over. Fair enough. Oh, there's the cannon. I'm glad that your long, hard day is over. And now you get to chill. What you gonna do to chill? Why did it not reveal the secret message? It's supposed to reveal the secret message. I swear I just fixed it to reveal the secret message. That's another treasure chart. What? Why did it not work? I'm so sad now. Thank you for the 100 bits for bips. Oh, it did? Oh, I just missed it. I'm not allowed to know the secret message, apparently. Alright. A donut? Let's go back here. I see Germany. I donate. You take the bits back then? I don't know how to do that. That might be a thing you have to contact Twitch for, unfortunately. It didn't display? It should've. Good morning. Why do they call it frames when you kill in the cancer, Germany? Save out the long time. Okay, that's also not what I wanted. What else is available here? We can give some joy pendants. We have some of those. We can also enter the auction. No, don't talk to the ladies. I don't want to talk to the ladies. I don't want to talk to the ladies. How many joy pendants do I have? I have 6. So I can do perfectly 1 and... No, it's 1 and 21. I was like, there's a 5 one, right? No, there's not. Aw, yo, treasure chart 22! Thank you. Alright. Let's go back to the auction. You want to talk to the ladies? Why do you want to talk to the ladies? Ladies are scary. Don't make me talk to women! That's terrifying. Why would I want to talk to women? Okay, I can't actually do very much here. Could go a private oasis. That's also a big octo check. We could go to Diamond Step. I didn't see how much that... Oh, it starts at 40. This is 40. No, I do not want to quit. No. I did not press B. It just really wants me to press B. Okay. So, it needs to be +5. Why does that stun them? I barely bid anything. I'm afraid of half my chat. Let's be real. The population of Twitch, by standards, is probably slightly less than half my chat. Okay, so +6 would put me at 57. I'm also afraid of the other half. That's so true, though! Nux is so right. People are very scary. Also, that's the pan experience. The pan experience is I'm scared of everyone equally. No, you don't. Okay, +7 is gonna be... Oh no, I only did +6, but it still worked. I'm not quite clear on how this works. Apparently I'm bad at taking percentages. No, you don't! No! Anton, put your hand down! Eat my stink face. Let's do... 105 should be fine. This should get me at the end. But just in case. gold. Treasure chart 8. We did it. Alright, now I think we just have to reload it. Because we need the 80 rupee item still. Pro auctionee, maybe. Okay, the last auction. Another chart! Okay. +8. Let's do that. I love that it says "oh crap" every time. It's so silly. Now we just hang. No, 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 Pompey or Vera. I don't know which one you are. Okay, +9 would put us at 103. I'm learning how to mash to play the auction minigame. No, I'm outdoing myself. I'm not letting you. There we go. Add on 11. I didn't mean to actually do it. They're still stunned. They'll be fine. No, no, it's less fine. It's less fine. It's less fine. It's less fine. No. No. No, not Linda. Your name is Erickson? Fine, I'll add on 15. I would also be confused about somebody outbidding themselves. Okay, we got it. There we go, another treasure chart. Alright, and we're leaving. We're done with the auction. Now we can save up money for elsewhere. Because we're gonna need it. Okay. Vague plan. Let's... not north. Let's go south. Because I have arrows right now. And I would like... Actually, first, let's charts. Let's open our new treasure charts. The heck is this? What is this shape? What are you? Oh, that's outset. That's what that is. We have outset. Treasure chart 6 was outset. Okay. Open this one. Now that's just a poo. I don't know what poo it is. One of you. So many of these have distinctive shapes, but I keep getting the ones that don't. That's diamond step. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not a triangle. No. 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 No, that's still a triangle. No. Good night, Nah. Thanks for hanging with us. Enjoy your EP time. Oh, it might be this one. I think I found it. I think I found it. It is, Rockspire, where I just was. Oops. Okay, which one are you? Okay, you I know. You're Needle Rock. This is Needle Rock. Chart 10 is Needle Rock. I still don't know what this is. This little, like, boat-looking thing. It looks kind of like a battleship. Oh! Oh! It's flight control platform. We have flight control platform. Is 17. Isn't this your favorite part of this video game? What are you? You are a something, you sure are. Oh, wait! I found one of the other ones. I don't... Which one was it? Hold on. No, we're gonna come back to that one. This one. Chart 19. This is Forsaken Fortress. Now, what are you? Unclear. Very unclear. Not that. Definitely not that. Not a heart. No. 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 I know I've seen it around. I feel like seeing them all around, though. But, like, some of them do look more familiar than others. It's not shark. It's... Are you... No, you're not. Ice Ring Island looks like an ear. An ear of corn. No. 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 It's you. It's Horseshoe. Number 22 is Horseshoe. And we already... Didn't we open the ghost ship chart? Oh, the ghost ship chart just recloses itself. I think we've opened them all now. There we go. We have accomplished something. Also, I need to pull out my bow because we're going for Cyclos. It is Cyclos time. Get over here, man. Cyclos, Cyclos, Cyclos. Yeah. The fact that this can end at any time is a little bit of a weird thing. That, like, you don't know what you have to do to beat the rando other than checks is, like, a bit odd. Cyclos, can you stop your nonsense, please? There we go. He stopped his nonsense. Thank you. But that's gonna be Cyclos. The big ol' frog lad. And then where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Anybody have any preferences of where they want to go? I don't have any real preferences right now. Where am I right now? Close C chart menu. I'm at Northern Triangle. I can't do anything at Northern Triangle, but I can go this way, and eventually I'll get to... No, I'm going the wrong direction. Gosh darn it. I always do this. Well, I have my treasure charts marked now. I think I have them all marked. So, like, I know if I get to an area that I can get the chart there. So that, like, I won't just, like, run on by. Oh, no, I can do this. This wants me to do the Great Fairy. I don't know what I need for the Great Fairy or why I... Oh no, because I didn't have the entrance. You know what? We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. What if I just go to Outset? I didn't want to go to Outset. Burn it. That's not what I wanted. No, we did not want to go to Outset. Hold on. I'm discombobulated. We want to go mother and child, and then we go to outset. Because if I go to mother and child, I can pick up a fairy, and then I can rescue grandma, and then I can go to outset, and I can do grandma and sunken treasure, and then I can go to horseshoe, which is near outset. And in a horseshoe, I had one pinging check, which I can get. Grandma did get run over by a reindeer. It was quite tragic. Oh, let's go do this first, because it's like right over here. Not that. Not that. There we go. Sword training 500. I don't think I turned that one off, so I think that is a possibility. That's not terrifying at all. Another bottle just for grandma. Just for grandma. Okay, now we go rescue grandma. We'll go out and pick up grandma mail. I would love magic or a sword. Anybody realize the fact that it's been almost 3 hours and I don't have a sword? Like, I have so many other weapon options in Wind Waker that, like, I haven't even really realized the fact that I don't have a sword. Like, it hasn't been super relevant. I don't think it's that bad. No sword, only Tingle Tuner. That's the goal. That's the dream. Somewhere. There's only 217 locations remaining. It's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of them. I could get hammer. If I got hammer, then technically I could do hammer combat, but here's the thing. I hate hammer combat. The hammer and the iron boots are my two least favorite items, I will say, in all of Zelda. Though, a caveat to that, when I say the iron boots are one of my least favorite items in all of Zelda, that is regardless what game they're in. Twilight Princess iron boots, still bad. Nope, don't like them. No, don't ship your Wind Waker. No, spit it out. But when I say hammer in other games I like. In Wind Waker, I don't. It's just like the like heavy, slow weaponry that I'm never a fan of, really. It's just not for me. So like, I'm probably not gonna use the hammer very much. Treasure chart 37! If I hit go mode with the strappy only do dead checks. No, I mean, so I would have to be like, quote unquote, in go mode with access to every single check, which is unlikely because like, spiky chests could include treasure charts, right? So, like, it's unlikely that I'll get every treasure chart. That's 5-Eye Reef. Where's 5-Eye? Hold on. 5-Eye. 5-Eye. Fire Mountain. Where's 5-Eye? Am I stupid? Am I losing? No, that's 5-star. Thorn Fairy. Flight Control. Dear God, where's 5-Eye? Overlook. Flight Control. Mother and Child. 4-Eye. We're just scanning for 5-Eye because I know that's 5-Eye, and I know 5-Eye is an island. Oh, because it's literally right here. Okay, 37 is 5-Eye. Also, hey Faison, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the luck on the rando. Yeah, treasure charts are probably like the big problem with the plan of being like, well, I'm just gonna skip all the spiky chests. Because, like, in theory, I could skip the spiky chests once I have every, like, spiky chest item I would need. But the odds of that happening are quite unlikely. Do I have to play golf again, or can I just wander up? 5-eye with my little guy. 5-eye, burger and fry. Isn't so sly. Bye-bye. Okay, well, that one didn't work. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Sebastian! Sebastian! Oh, jeez. Sebastian, look what... Why are we spinning? No! Okay, hold on. I need leaf. In theory... Like, some things could be dead, but in spiky chests. Like... I don't know if there are any in these settings, though, because these settings are so close to everything. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anything. I might be too uneducated to know if there's anything. No! God. I'm so bad at this last one. Nope. Sebastian, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? Whatever it is that you are doing. No. Oh. Oh, yes! Okay, we did it. Alright, now we can do play golf. Which we had done earlier, but we just got access to the cave earlier. We didn't actually play golf because we didn't have the hook shot. Sebastian. Sebastian. Now we have the hook shot. We can open this and get a treasure chart. What a surprise. Link. Hop down. Which means that we still have to go... I think we're, like, pretty much done with this island, though. After... Where... no. Close out of that. Does anybody see... I need to get enough distance so that okay, the light color is over here. Perfect. Okay. Nope. I accidentally put away my Wind Waker. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, because the only thing that's left here is the cave, which we can't get because we don't have access to it. We haven't found the entrance, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Power bracelets. Okay, okay. That's not what I wanted. We might as well go to Diamond Step. We definitely don't... well, actually, hold on. Make sure that we open all of the sea charts that we pick up. It will get easier to place these. Oh god, but that's not gonna be easy. That's not Starbelt. It's one of the Star Islands. It's one of the Star Islands. It's not 5-star, because we already did 5-star. It's not 1-star. Is it 7-star? That might be 7-star. I think that's 7-star. Is chart 26. And then we have them all. Okay, good. Do light arrows open checks? In theory, but in practice, probably not. What else is here? Oh, the big octo is here. So let's go to the big octo first, because I do know where this big octo is. I'm too far to the side. He's right here. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. I say, it's gone now. We're gonna try, oh god. We're gonna try it with the boomerang. Even though the controls for the boomerang make me so sad. Okay. Seems pretty solid so far. I can't tell if it's actually doing me any damage though. Like, is it hurting them? How many hits does it take? Okay, there we go. Now we're taking some of them out. It takes a lot more hits than anything else does. Which makes sense, considering that this is kind of the broken way to do it. They got to nerf it somehow. There we go! We all live in a wooden submarine, a wooden submarine. How is it made of wood? Alright. We have gotten our big octo. Alright, I'm gonna need my sail back, and this. This should be close enough. Having 20 or so checks remaining when Tingle Tuner is found is a somewhat reasonable possibility. Yeah, it's very true. It's possible. It's not what we really want, but it's possible. Where's my island? We need to go, there we go. We want to go back to my island because the island does have, our entrance on it, and entrance rando is on, despite the fact that we have, like, gone into 0 entrances so far. Just kidding. We've gone into a few. Okay. We're too close. Don't be a close talker. Okay, Link? Okay, Link. Watch, I'm just so used to, like, trying to clear a seed with the intent to beat a seed that I pick up the Tingle Tuner and just, like, totally zone out, and I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't need this, and then just continue playing until people yell at me. This sounds like a reasonable thing I would do. Alright. What does this lead to? Forbidden Woods. I see. We can do 2 checks here. First room, which is spiky. It could be another treasure chart. It was another treasure chart. Who could have guessed? And let's actually pull out the boomerang and open up it. And the other one we can get is down here. Is not spiky, but it was a heart container. All right. I think we want to go east to go. I don't know where my boat is. I think we want to go east to go to Five Eye, because we can do a couple checks there. Like, I don't aim for full clearing these areas. There's, like, very few areas that I can promise you I will not have to return to at this moment. Because there are so many. There's so many requirements. Okay, so there's a lookout platform, sunken treasure, and destroy the cannons, which we cannot do. There's our lookout platform. I don't know if anybody can see our sunken treasure. Oh. I don't see it. Let me pull out our hook shot. If I find the Tingle Tuner, you end stream, not clickbait. I mean, see, I feel like that's a good name for stream if it weren't for the fact that if I found the Tingle Tuner in the first, like, 4 minutes, I wouldn't have just ended stream. I would not just be like, alright, bye guys, I streamed for 7 minutes. That's it. Oh, I just had to open. Ow. I want my treasure chart. Yes, treasure chart 11. There's so many treasure charts. I'm assuming the cannons. I don't know why the cannons say that I cannot do them, but I'm gonna believe it. It says I need magic. Oh, I assume it spawns the chest somewhere funny. Okay, anybody see my... Oh, it's over there! It's over there! I don't see where it went, though. Maybe? I know, in terms of, make a Zelda cover band called The Beatles, I don't know if anybody's done that, but I do know that I've seen, I think it's Beast has a shirt that he has worn for streams and stuff like that, that is, like, The Beatles, but it's spelled like Beetle, and it just is a parody shirt. It's very silly. It's very cute. I don't know if whoever made that shirt actually made music or not, but they sure made a shirt. Okay, where am I off to? God. Okay. I could do a 7-star, flight control, spectacle. There's so many options. There's so many options! Okay, what if I do... Let's go to Southern Ferry. There's an enemy in Link to the Past you're supposed to kill by slashing it and then bombing it. But you can also kill it with the boomerang. The only problem is it takes 64 hits. Is that a logical interaction? That would be horrendous if that is a logical interaction for, like, a randomizer. Because if that's a logical interaction, then it's like, alright, and now I'm going to lose 2 minutes to repeatedly hitting this Stelthos knight with the boomerang. Hooray. That's not the right entrance. No, close. It's this one led to... What is this called? It's Private Oasis. Cabana Labyrinth. Cabana Labyrinth. I don't think I can do anything here, so we're gonna leave. You've done hundreds of randos, on top of however many vanilla playthroughs and you didn't know. I mean, sometimes you just don't know the sin because you never had to do the sin. Which is probably a lucky thing for you. Alright, let's go south to 2i. Because we can't do the flight platforms, or the platforms here. Also, thank you so much, Breathtaking, for gifting a sub to Mikachu. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support and the generosity. Mikachu, enjoy your free top hat. It is yours now. What will you do with it? It is up to you. Alright, let's go get our... It was somewhere over here, right? I saw it over here. I heard it. Now Now it's gonna be harder to hear because it's raining. Hold on. We're gonna turn around. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, it is. Oh, no, it's on the inside. It's on the inside. I'm silly. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay, so big octo great fairy. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, here's this spot. We want sunken treasure, lookout platform, and big octo great fairy. We cannot destroy the cannons and gunboats for some reason. I assume it's that we can't get to the chest. Armos Night Boss, those take 48 hits. Light arrows? I can't believe it either, Cannon. Thank you for smacking me for emphasis. I have light arrows, but I don't have magic? Wild. Absolutely wild. What? I wish I could use— I don't have a sword and I have light arrows. I'm just gonna go up there myself. How did I do this? How has this happened? There should be a chest here? Yeah, there is. But I can't target it because you missed. I can't see. I have 3D processing issues. Please, I am aware that it's silly to be a speedrunner with 3D processing issues. Thank you. Excellent. Goodbye. I can't believe I have light arrows. Stop it. Stop stealing my targeting ability. I need to find my boat. Boat, I'm scared. I'm scared. I still don't have a sword. Alright, there should be a big octo somewhere. Anybody see the big octo? I don't see the big octo. I think I'm actually going in the wrong way for the big octo. I think the big octo is this way somewhere? I think it's over here. I didn't think the big octos would be the biggest problem to find. Well, good morning, everyone. It is morning time now. I think I've left the quadrant. I have. Alright, whatever. We'll come back, question mark? Now we're going to Angular. Because there's a check and an entrance we can get here. And the check is pinging. Also known as is a spiky chest. Answer me this, Wind Waker. Why call it a spiky chest instead of calling it pinging, when pinging is faster to say than, oh, that is in a spiky chest? Where is the stairs? There's the stairs. It's so slow to say, that is in a spiky chest. I would much rather say that it's pinging. Though I'm aware that that's not what that is. There's no ping? I know. But hear me out. Skyward Sword Brain go. Skyward Sword Brain is very powerful. Where is the actual? I always forget. That works. That works. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I forget, but it's fine. We made it. I should probably... Another treasure chart! Of course it is. I should probably also, do that. because it did say that a required item was on that treasure chart. It was a required treasure chart was hinted on Blue 15. Which I don't know if it's actually required because, like, it could just be a piece of the Triforce, in which case I don't actually need it because we don't have to beat the seed, technically. But just in case, I probably should go there. Where am I? Is this? Yeah, this is Dragon Roost Island Cave, right? No, this is not. This is not Dragon Roost Island Cave. What is this? Where am I? Is this Dragon Roost Island Cave? No. What? Oh, this is... What cave is this? Ow, ow, ow. What cave is full of Armos? I'm confused. I don't know what this is. No, that's not what I want. I'm shooting an arrow to get more arrows and bombs because I still don't have a sword. This is not Wizrobe Cave. It's not Rockspire Cave, I don't think. It could be Shark Island? How do I beat you? That's not what I wanted to do. This would be way easier with light arrows, which I do have, but I can't use. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna leave some bombs. It's called littering. And it works in a pinch. No, that's not what I want. Would you like a bomb? There we go. Have you ever considered creative combat? There you go. Okay, we got one of them. We got one. Really? You're just here to waste my arrows? There we go. Just bully the lad. Just bully the lad. Have I tried throwing my boomerang at them 64 times? I have not personally. I'm unsure of if that would be a good idea, but I could try it next time. I could. You would never waste my arrows? I'm glad. I'm glad to know that you would not waste my arrows. However, those Stalfos definitely would waste my arrows, which is, very annoying. Wow, it would be great if I could actually have magic. Okay, there we go. I still don't know what entrance I entered. I don't think it's Shark Island. We're just gonna... Have you considered bombs? Poppies will put them to sleep. Okay, fine. I also have arrows. And the swords of the fallen. Ow, dude! bombs will continue until morale improves. That's a threatening thing to say, but it's fine. Oh, hey, look, more. I should be trying to get those. Oh, hello. I'm not sure what to do about these lads. I don't know that that did anything. I don't think it did. No. That's not gonna work. That also didn't work. I'm confused. Can I do this? Yeah, that didn't do anything. I don't know if I can do this. Because I can't get the armor off them without sword. If I could make one of them drop their sword, that would be great. But I don't know if I'm doing anything at the moment. Anybody know? I have more bombs. Oh, they can definitely hurt each other. Good point. They can absolutely hurt each other. It's just less likely for it to happen because they have shields. I don't know if they can hurt each other when they have shields, though. I might also want to consider investing in a soup. Oh, wait, I have multiple bottles. There we go. There we go. Ow. They seem to not be hurting each other because of the shields. Like, I think they just instantly bounce off. Yeah, ugh. Soup dupe work? Soup dupe did work. Yeah, we're good. We're good on soup. I don't know if this is possible. And I can't check because I don't know what island this is. Do I even have to beat these guys? Is the next question. Have I... Yeah, I do. Because that opens that way. Okay. Unfortunate. We'll come back. Also, hey, Chaotic. How's it going? How goes the run? Well, we've cleared 94 locations. Out of, like, 300 and something. So, not terrible. We're doing all right. Well, Angular is, confusing, so, we're gonna continue east and go enter... What island is this? This is Boating Course. Just 6 more hours to go? Okay, so the thing about this, though, is that it can end at any moment. All we have to do... Oh, if I shielded their attacks! I always forget that that's the one tool that I'm never gonna use on my own, is the shield. I forget I have it. Because I am silly! Am I having fun? I'm having fun. I do enjoy all sanity as, like, and, like, this is practically an all sanity as, like, a concept, because I like the kind of decisions that you have to make. Like, this is, like, baby's first all sanity, except like, a little bit jankier. Alright, what island are we? Okay, we're calling this Western Fairy, because it doesn't matter. It's a fairy. It's a fairy fountain. Nah, we're just vibing. I wasn't expecting any amount, like, any time estimate, and, like, if we don't finish it today, unfortunate, but that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna be super upset about it. I'm not gonna be upsetty spaghetti. The deluxe Picto box! Yo. We got deluxe Picto. We're just gonna save warp out. That gives us a few more checks that I'd honestly prefer not to do at this moment. So, excuse me. Get in the boat. In the boat. I think let's go to Forsaken Fortress. Because we can't actually do Forsaken Fortress because we don't have a sword. Or, you know, the skull hammer. However, we can get this. Which is the only check that's actually in Forsaken Fortress. I love Link's little eyes when you pull up the salvage. He's just like, what do we got here? Hello? Okay, we got some cheese. That's neat, but not necessary. Well, probably not necessary. All right, we're gonna run away now. Because, also, I think that was hinted cheese? I think that was hinted cheese. We can do... On Star Island, there's Sunken Treasure, and there's also, Blue Chew Underneath Boulder. And we can do those. Ow! Boat, come back! Hey. Beat the seed before I find the Tingle Tuner. Well... See, I would agree with you, except for the fact that really, that I don't have a single sword right now. I feel like it's probably more likely that I get the Tingle Tuner, which is a single item, before I get all of the swords, which I cannot find for the life of me. However, I'm kind of impressed with how much of Wind Waker you can do without a sword. Anybody hear the twinklies? I don't... Okay. That should be fine. 3 hours without a sword? 3 hours without a sword is what we're working with right now. Which is, it is very silly. I don't know where our swords are. It changes the Phantom Ganon and Gandor fights. Yeah, so you can do it without a sword. That makes sense. Okay, so under one of the boulders... No, don't read my hints. They're not helpful. There should be a shoe. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Is there another one of the little ones? It wasn't there. That's the like opening. That's a tiny rock. That's a me-sized boulder. Huh? I don't see a blue chew, which is green, but it says blue chew underneath boulder. Oh, there it is. Got him. Where'd I leave my boat? There he is. There's my boaty lad. Get into boaty lad. Alright. I wanna go to DRI, and then we're gonna go north to 7 Star. Because there's sunken treasure and a big octo. There's like a lot of sailing involved in this, and I'm aware that there should be less sailing. That's how you go fast, is you do less sailing. What if one of the hints told me about a sword? I mean, the hints did tell me, like, path to, like, various versions of Endgame, but I don't know that that's super relevant. Alright, the sunken treasure is right here. There we go. I'm getting better at sniping the sunken treasures. Alright, what we got? What we got? Useless. Okay, we don't need that. But now we're looking for a big octo. And I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna go. You are home! How tunes the Tingler? We have not found it. I don't know where a bunch of big octos are, I'm learning. But that's okay. We're working on it. We're doing our best. I also didn't find that big octo. Wait. Maybe I'm close enough? I was close enough. I didn't realize that we had this one. This is one of the unidentified ones. What do we get? What do we get? You earned 450 pips! I earned a bottle. Can't find a Tingle Tuner, but can find 3 bottles. Yeah, what you gotta spend your 450 pips on? Are you gonna make it say hey? How do I get into this entrance? Hook shot is required. So I should be looking up. Well, that's a very tall, high up tree. Maybe? There's gotta be... It says I only need hook shot. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Hey. Thanks for saying hey. I appreciate it. It's sombrero time. It's sombrero time. Let's make it a sombrero. I forgot that say hey on this layout is just gonna put it in a random spot over the overlay. Alright, there's that guy. And now we need to find the actual entrance. I need a wizard hat. I have a witch hat. I have a witch hat so I can be spoopy. Oh, my hair is a mess underneath. Did they take away mod view on mobile? I hope not. That would be weird. Be a weird decision. Yo, another fairy fountain. We're just gonna call that one Southern because it does not matter. It's one of them. You got Age of Imprisonment thanks to Pride? Heck yeah. Also, hey James, how's it going? Ole! I'm unaware of how to properly wear a sombrero. Another treasure chart! Oh, wow, I love them. Alright, we're just gonna warp out, because now we never have to go back to this island. We never have to go back. Nintendo owes you commission. Honestly, at this point, fair enough. Alright, let's see how many more charts we have to open. This one? That's one of the eye reefs. Is that Cyclops Reef? That looks like Cyclops Reef. I'm gonna bet that Cyclops Reef is 23. And you are... Oh, what's that? What's that, little dingle? Also, hey, Nah, how's it going? We had other Nah here earlier. We swapped Nahs. They can never be in the same place at the same time, except for the fact that they have many a time. That's Spectacle. Oh my goodness, somebody actually knows them on site. Incredible. Now, where is Spectacle? We're gonna find Spectacle. We're gonna find Spectacle. I believe in it. Spectacle! Oh, Spectacle's that one! Right. And this is Treasure Chart 11. Oh, we have one more. 28. That's Crescent. That's gotta be Crescent. Is 28. Oh, another? Another. Oh, what is that? It's not that. Ewy. What are you? You're not a fairy island. Oh, because that's Fire Mountain? It sure is. Sure is. Fire Mountain, your Treasure Chart 40, which I already marked because that's one of the ones that I got by accident. So, neat. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go south. Nope. We're going south. You don't even play Wind Waker Randomizer that much anymore? See, I know the fairies, I know the triangles, because those are triangles. I know the, like, weird-shaped ones, like shark and, like, a couple of those types of ones, but, hold on, what are we looking for? We're looking for a submarine and sunken treasure. The sunken treasure is gonna be over here. So let's pull out, get ready for a snipe. Randomizer bingo. I feel like randomizer bingo would be hell. Reveal the goals as you go every 2 minutes. Where'd it go? Oh, Islet's just the circle. Yeah, we found Islet earlier. This sounds loud. No. Is it here? Okay, we need to sail away and sail back. Unfortunate, I missed the snipe. I am not cool anymore. I missed that. But it is, like, back this way. Come on. Come on! You really do gotta get the snipe. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well now we have to go back and try again. Okay, I'm not far enough away. These things are so painful. Like, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? Well, we found the submarine. I'm just gonna do the submarine first. Good night, Chaotic. Thanks for hanging with us. Double speed doesn't make it easier. That's so true. But thanks for hanging out. We always appreciate it. I steppy? Oh, yes, Pride. In case you missed it, I have light arrows. Before I have a single sword, I have light arrows. But here's the problem. I don't have magic. So, that's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of a backwards order to do things in. I sure wish I could make use of my light arrows to murder things, for to which to murder. Excuse you. Enjoy this bomb. There we go. I was just standing near it so that it would attract them over. Okay, now I can focus on you. Oh, I think I missed. Did they respawn? Of course, leave it to mini blitz. Okay, we've killed the Wizroom. I've killed the mini blitz. There we go. There we go. They spawn constantly. With no external information, just the shapes of the islands, how many you would get. I mean, oh, is it gonna be the Tingle Tuner? We found a dead chest. Dead chests feel kind of rare, honestly. It's not the Tingle Tuner. That sucks. Like, you don't realize just how many of them are just like a funny shape until you are faced with the funny shaped ones. And there are so many funny shaped ones. Where am I? That's not where I went. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. That's not what I want. I want this. Got it. There's the snipe. Of course. Of course. If that's a Sporkle quiz, it should be. It so should be. Also, hey PM, how's it going? It so should be. I got moneyed. Get moneyed, loser. Okay. I don't want to go Starbelt Archipelago. Hydrate or dehydrate, but I'm out of coffee. I could go downstairs and get real beverage. Good news, you're dehydrated. Wait, that doesn't sound like very good news. That doesn't sound like very good news. I'm sorry to hear that. No, we want to go this way. Okay. After this island, I'll go downstairs and get a beverage, so I'm not dehydrated. They're like pictures of the islands and not the charts. Okay, so do you need an account to make a Sporkle quiz? Because now I'm gonna go make a Sporkle quiz after this. I'm gonna make a Sporkle quiz. I'm gonna post it on Discord so that we can all do the Sporkle quiz. And then it could be a way to research for if you're going to do, like, to prep yourself if you're gonna do like an all sanity race or something. And whoop. Darn it, I missed. Why is it so hard to hear where it is? Like, I can hear it right now. Is it on the other side? It was on the other side. We got there. Alright, how much money do we have? I know nobody else can answer the question because my little Piplup is blocking the money. La da 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 da. Ooh, ghost ship. Okay, this was a crime of convenience. I'm gonna need bombs to deal with these guys. bombs in general. Okay, where did the head go? Darn it. Okay. What? Wait, no, I'm trying to target the head. Okay, well now I'm gonna run to the flowers. Ugh, okay, there we go. So the bombs did work. Where's the head? Head. Well, I got a free shot on him. Okay, well now I'm out of arrows, which is concerning. Okay, but I can grab you. Also, hey again, Father. How's it going? How goes the tingle tuning? We still don't have a tingle tuner. That took forever. As you can tell from the fact that the seed continues. Well, that's bombs. I'm not sure what to do. We have the hook shot. Okay, that did not do what I wanted. Well, the hook shot can deal with you if I know what I'm doing. Ow, dude! Wait, he dropped arrows. Thank you. Because I don't know how else I would deal with the Stalfos at this point. Because I really wish I had a sword. But we're gonna preserve the arrows. Okay. Unload on him. Darn it. Okay, we dealt some damage to him. There's the head. Oh, he dropped more arrows, though. Or no, that was just my arrow. Just kidding. He didn't drop arrows. Oh, God. Can I pick up his weapon? I threw it! No! Okay, where's the head? Okay, I got the head. Now I can use arrows on this guy to get some extra damage in there. There we go. Okay, whew. Stun the head with the boomerang? I could have, but stunning the head wasn't really the issue I was running into. Yay, money. It was, because then I would have had to be swapping items, which would have also cost me time. The issue I was running into was that, like, actually, hold on, where's my island? It is south. The issue I was running into was that, like, I can't do enough damage to him. You're not supposed to deal damage to him with those methods. And I am not good enough at doing the video game. Beetle, thanks for being in the way. Alright. After all this time, we're back. And I have 919 rupees. So you best believe- actually, hold on. You best believe we are doing this minigame. And then I will go get beverage. I promise. I promise. But first I'll mark off the fact that we did get the blue chew. Hello, sir. You are not sleeping. I know, I need to hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let's try like 25 for that guy. Oh, way too far. 15. Okay, that one's 15. This one looks about the same. Yeah. Let's try 20. Oh, not enough. 25. That one's further, so let's go 30. No. 35. I do know that the range of actual precision required for this is like only in increments of 5s, so like I don't really have to be more precise. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, what? That's not a hooray hooray. That's a... Alright, let's do the other one. There's 2 here. Okay. None of those look as close as the last one. Honestly, that looks like a 30 to me. Let's see. No, way too far. 25. Nice. So then this one's a 30. The one next to it looks like it's also a 30. The one all the way to the right also looks like a 30. And then that last one is probably a 45 or a 50, because for some reason you can go greater than 45 in this, which makes no sense. Let's do 45. Gotcha. Heck yeah. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. I know how to do the thing. Thanks for the second piece of art. Fascinating. Alright. I'm going to... Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate the acknowledgement of my gamer status. That sounds like it's like a gamer tag thing. Alright, I'm going to run downstairs and grab myself a beverage. And in the meantime, put up the BRB screen. So I'll be back real quick. We're just gonna pause that. We'll be back real quick, and then we'll continue more things. We're like almost halfway through the seed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hello! Sure was definitely a remix of Fi's Farewell. That, or one of the only parts of Bippy that I could not figure out how to fix was, for some reason, that one thing that for some reason she does not want to set the music correctly for that singular scene. Anyway, welcome back, y'all. I am back. I have a snack for snacky times. You know what? We can get like 1 or 2 things here. Do I look different without glasses? I always wonder, because I don't actually wear glasses in my daily life. I essentially wear reading glasses. So I don't, like, if you see me at an event, I will not be wearing glasses. So like, yo, 34. How many joy pendants do I have? Not nearly enough. I almost have enough blue chews though. Unfortunate. But we're not staying here anyway. But like, I don't usually have my glasses on, but I didn't have glasses for like, you know, 25 years of my life until I found out that like I definitely should have had them for a lot longer. I'm going the wrong way again. I always do this. But I didn't have glasses for the longest time, and everybody had always told me that I would look really bad with glasses. So I was really scared to get glasses. Turns out, like, no one cares. No one cares. What do I need blue chew for? That's usually for men. I'm going shopping for friends. Can you imagine if you asked your friend to get blue chew for you? Hey, could you grab this for me? While you're out at the store, you know. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I did not want to jump. I meant to pull out the Wind Waker to stop me again, but... Why is this angry? There we go. You like glasses on your face? Like... I don't know, I think that, like... Whoever said... And it was multiple people, it was a decent amount of people that said I would not look good with glasses. Like... Screw them. I can hydrate now. Because also, like, I have very, very high cheekbones. So I just have, like, a massive amount of cheek. I just do. So... Since I wear, like, larger glasses, like, pretty tall glasses, it winds up being, like, kinda nice, actually, because it, like, takes up some of my cheek space. It makes my proportions look, like, a little bit more normal. So, like, I'm not against it. Like, I feel like if people see me without my glasses now, they're like, wait, what? Which, I'll take as a compliment, you know? Where do we want to go? Actually, let's just go north. Let's go to Crescent. How's it going? Still no signs of the Tingle Tuner. However, we did find other stuff. And we've gone through a decent amount of checks. And I got $1. And I have a new beverage. So, like, things are okay. Had enough of trying to transcribe funk music with half a brain cell. You know what? That's super fair. Alright, we need to get out our sniper. I might be right on top of it. Darn it. Have I passed it a little bit? Why the long face? Yeah, because I was born with it. See, this sounds like it should work. Nope. 50% of Viagra use was recreational like a decade ago, and that's not gone down. People don't necessarily need to use it themselves to benefit. I can't say I have ever contemplated purchasing a Viagra alternative. I found Piplup again. Piplup is always here. Piplup's here to hang. Ow! It went out. It's fine. We're trying to get the snipe. We're trying to get the snipe. I'm just gonna stay. I might have gone a little too far again. Okay. Yeah. Was the other 50% for business? Yeah, for business and pleasure. Alright. Maybe this will work. If not, it's like right in front of me. No. We're just gonna cruise. Come on, let me pull it up. What are you? Oh, and I got the... If you, like, pull out the Wind Waker on just the wrong frame, it doesn't kill your speed. And this drives me crazy. These sharks, other things that are going crazy right now. What? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I see that. I see that, sharks. Where is this thing? It's right there. Come on now. What are we? Oh, are we kidding me? Okay, it's making the noise. Don't make me shoot you like I did your friend. Oh, come on now. Come on. There we go. My goodness, this sucked. This really sucked. Oh my god. Well, I already have it out. There we go. We at least are done with our blue chews now. Also, welcome in, Parker Pot Pie. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoy your time in chat. And I agree. It would be great if Piplup had more utility. He's kind of just a buddy at the moment. And that's a personal failing. He really should have more function. Okay. We're done with the blue chews. We did it. He's doing his best. He is doing his best. And we love him for that. Exactly. It's cured. We cured it for everyone. No one else needs the blue chews until next seed. Oh. Alright, go make your potion, sir. Oh. I'd also like to point out, it's been 4 hours, I still don't have a sword. I've done a third of all the checks in the game. And there's no sword to be found. It's old man hours. Good night, Ginger. Thanks for hanging with us. Appreciate having you around. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just rush that chart I just got because it might be a sword. So let's check it out. Let's see if there's any other charts I haven't opened. Okay, that looks like it's either Northern or Southern Fairy. No, it's Northern. Yeah, that's Northern Fairy. And this is treasure chart 12. Oh wait, we have another one. 34. 34, that's mother and child. It's 34. Okay. So we want to go to Northern Fairy, which is gonna be this way. Off we go. Almost full Triforce, no sword. We have light arrows. We have light arrows, and we have no sword. We have light arrows without magic. There's 2 magic in the pool, and we haven't found them. We haven't found a sword or magic. Did the lighting just wildly change for a second? I wasn't directly looking at it. I was just like, wait, what? This is the right ferry, right? It should be. I'm confused. Please hold. It was 12. Is what Northern Ferry? No, that's not Northern Ferry. Which ferry is this? This is gonna be a weird ferry. It's Thorned Ferry. Darn you. Darn you. Okay. Dip darn daroo. Alright, well, at least we can go to outside mother and child. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot that they face the same way. There are quite a few charts we haven't found yet, or haven't made use of. We also really need to pick up the Joy Pendant collection. But there's mother and child. Can I snipe? I should check chat. Well, a lot of people haven't been telling me, so I've just been trying to figure it out on my own. But, okay. This one's also being sassy. That looks like it should be correct. Oh, that's... Wait. It was like way over here? There we go. I might be stopping a bit too early. My timing might just be off. There we go. Ignore me munching on trail mix. Alright, let's go to Thorned Ferry. Because this was not the one that we wanted to go to. We want to go to Thorned Ferry, which we can also do stuff at Thorned Ferry. But unfortunately for that, we have to warp to Tower of the Gods. We also have access to... So dungeons aren't going to have progressive items, but they are going to have a bunch of opportunities for the Tingle Tuner. Other way. So, like, probably once I have a sword, I can start rushing more dungeon entrances. Because we have, well, dungeon entrances are also just entrances. They're not necessarily dungeons. Thornberry? I don't think I know what Thornberry is. This might be a cultural thing that I do not know because I'm not cultured. Can we not in race mode? What would make this race mode? Like, I've never done one of these before, so, obviously I'm not about to try to race it. Anybody see? There it is. There's the lad. I want to say it was this way. Maybe. Nigel Thornberry? I don't know who Nigel Thornberry is. The Wild Thornberries? This sounds vaguely familiar, like I've heard the phrase before, but I feel like I stopped too soon again. I don't know what it's from. Is this like a TV show? That would be why. I didn't get TV until I was a teenager. We got PBS, which if you are not from the US, PBS stands for Public Broadcasting Service. And just like the really basic thing you get without cable, or at least you did back in the day. Can we please? Race mode is some number of dungeons are required. Required dungeons have progression. Oh, yeah. So, I know, like... so I technically have one dungeon required, right? So this technically is, like, in race mode, quote-unquote. But... Come on. Are you kidding me? Why do I feel like this is moving? So, yeah, I didn't get Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, any of those. If it wasn't Cyber Chase or Fetch with Rough Ruffman, that was kind of the extent. I am... Wait! That's so bizarre. Okay, I figured out the audio is based on where your camera is, not where Link is, and that's so stupid. That's why I was having so much trouble with it. That's why I was having so much trouble with it. It was cheese. Alright. We are looking for Northeastern Lookout, which northeast is that way. But, oh, wait, they're just both together. Did Gilbert Gottfried pass away? I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried being in a children's show is something that, like, I never knew that was really wild. Oh, long ago? When did Gilbert Gottfried pass away? I missed this one. Okay. That destroys all the cannons. Tingle Tuner? 2022? Okay. So not like long ago. You said long ago and I was like, did he pass away in like 2010 and somehow I missed this? This sounds much more believable that he passed away like after pandemic. Okay. I can go north to Starbelt. Because we have lookout platform at Starbelt. I agree. Rip Robin Williams most of all. My family are like, to some degree, like big Robin Williams fans. Like always have been. Like my parents raised us on watching Robin Williams. It was like one of the few actors that like my parents like taught us like the name of, you know, like most people like who were in movies, my parents did not like go, and that's such and such, because my parents aren't really movie buffs either. But Robin Williams was the one that they were like, no, we're gonna watch Robin Williams movies because it's Robin Williams. And then Robin Williams passed away and they were like, all is lost. They did not make us watch Mork and Mindy. Thankfully, we did not have to watch Mork and Mindy. But we did watch a lot of Robin Williams. Alright. We can go look for the Big Octo at Fire Mountain again. Where? There's my boat. I couldn't find him. He was missing. They made us know what Mork and Mindy was. They did not make us watch Mork and Mindy, thankfully. They're both in the Aladdin movie? I didn't even think of that. That's true though, isn't it? Because I always forget that Robin Williams was Genie, because here's another property that my parents did not have us watch, despite the fact that it had Robin Williams in it, and it was Aladdin. I did not see Aladdin until I was an adult. We are looking for birds. Oh, and the sunken treasure, which is over there. There we go. Okay. Got that one. See, I feel like all of the people you just mentioned, my mom has the same opinion on, which is they were good in exactly one film. Alright, we're in Droopy. Now to find the Big Octo. One of my favorite movies, and also like my mom's favorite movies, is Stranger Than Fiction, which is a Will Ferrell movie that is like a somewhat serious romantic comedy. Like, it's not very over the top funny. It's like kind of a little bit more quiet subtlety. Which are we looking at? Okay, we passed into the wrong map sector. We're still in the wrong map sector. Okay. There's a lot of space to this sector south of the island. If anybody sees birds, give me a holler. This way. Wait, was that? No, that is a single bird. Wait, those are birds. We found birds. There we go. Got it. Good night, Orion. Thanks for hanging with us. We appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and thank you for the love. I'm gonna bully an octopus. I found him. But yeah, one of my favorite movies is, like, Will Ferrell playing a semi-serious role. My mom really likes, The Truman Show, which is a Jim Carrey movie. I was not a huge fan of The Truman Show, but my mom liked it, and it's like, her like, oh, but Jim Carrey can act. He was great in The Truman Show. I do not think my mom has ever liked Adam Sandler in a movie. I can't say I have either. I remember some people liked Click, and I think that was an Adam Sandler movie. Welcome back, Nah. How did you sleep? Did you not sleep? How goes the tuner hunt? We have checked over 100 locations. I do not think I've ever heard of number 23. Happy Gilmore? I've never seen Happy Gilmore. No, I did the one frame thing again. I did it again? That is, I believe, frame perfect. So it's ridiculous to get it as often as I do. Getting birthed out of a fake rhino? Oh dear God, that's a sentence I just read. I feel like I've heard of 50 First Dates. I don't think I've heard of the other ones. Oh no! No! Okay. I believe we did that. What do we have left? Okay, let's go to Tower of the Gods entrance. See what we get. Because I forgot that the dungeons can be just like regular islands. So while there's not much we can get in a dungeon, like, this could just be an island. As Ice Ring. Ice Ring was hinted dead, but also, like, nothing is dead, so that's the gimmick of the seed, so we're still doing this. Okay, chart 41. I have never seen Hotel Transylvania. Whee! Where does this take me? Oh, wait, I can't do this. 'Cause I don't have... I don't have fire arrows, despite the fact that I have fire arrows. Alright. Let's go this way. Well, I saw the fact that there were only 2. It was like Ice Ring Isle and top of Cliff Plateau, and I was like, it's only 2. It's only 2. Shrug. Should I have shuffled them? Maybe. Alright, let's go to the lookout platform first. We need lookout platform, submarine, and sunken treasure here. And I think I went too far. No, oh. Okay, that said that it retracts, and my brain read that for a second as that racist. And I was like, my hook shot is a racist? Hello? How did I not know? Don't mind me, I'm just blowing up your cannons. Like, I just read it really quickly and my brain, like, flipped a couple letters around. Okay? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. A Tingle statue! Just what I wanted for my birthday. I read that the hookshot was racist. I think I was misinformed. There's a submarine. That's a submarine if I've ever seen one. It would be very funny if I needed all 5 Tingle statues in order to turn them in for the Tingle Tuner. You know? Hey, you. What a- Ow! I was about to say what a wimp and then he just decked me in the face. I should have grabbed the spear while I had the chance. Now I have the chance. Mine. I threw it at the wall. Ow, dude. Dude! Ow! My duderino. That killed him. Well, now my spear. Because there's gonna... I didn't mean to throw it. Why is B the swing button? Okay, this sucks. This sucks. I gotta do quick spins. Ah! So I did. Oh, another one. Hello. Get quick spun. Ow. No, that was my spear, not yours, mine. Also, you killed your friend. No, pick. Or don't, Link. Pick up the stick. Really? Really? Pick up the stick. I swear that stick is bugged and won't let me pick it up. Like, I tried to pick it up like 4 times. We also would like just all of the resources I can get, because like the biggest issue I keep running into is running out of arrows. Are you my Tingle Tuner? You could be. No. It's the power crouch stab of this game. See, I don't know enough Ocarina of Time. I know Blubbers tried to teach me to do a power crouch stab in Ocarina of Time. Also, hey Gladevere, thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate it. And yes, it is Wind Waker Rando time. We are Tingle Tuner hunting. Also, hey, thanks for saying hey. I appreciate it. Hey, Wombat. And thank you also for the 100 bits, Breathtaking. I appreciate it. I failed at it because I didn't know the controls very well. Another cheese! I only need 1 more! I'm sorry. We're gonna... Ow. We only need 1 more piece of the Triforce, and we haven't found a single sword. Somebody, America, explain. America, explain. The game was like, I want to teach you how to do all of the combat without a sword. We're looking for Cyclops Reef? Apparently, did I already do Cyclops Reef and I just forgot to mark it? Apparently I did. Oopsies. We're gonna leave one of them unmarked. Just in case. How much money do I have? I have 1,000. We're gonna go north then. I mean, if anybody wants the most wild gamble possible, you got 3 directions you can go. It is Sword, Tringle, or Tingle Tuner. Which do we complete first? Not just what do we find next, but which do we complete? Do we get the full powered up Master Sword, which would be like 4 swords? Do we get the Tingle Tuner and are freed? Or... yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Okay, this is where it is. Hey! Somebody did say hey. It's either the Tingle Tuner, all of the swords, or the final piece of the Triforce. A joy pendant! I need those. No! I meant to get out of the boat. No, no, Beetle, what the? Beetle's like, no, 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 not again, not again. Am I joyful? I am. I need joy pendants, actually. Am I joyful already? I've got some joy pendants in me. All right, we're gonna buy the 950 one because it's the more expensive one. Even though we don't know if we need them. So, 4 Swords Adventure. Alright, let's play this game again. Because we did get a couple more charts. We're filling them out slowly. Like, look, we've done most of the ones. Oh god, what island is that? What island is that? Oh god. What island is that? This is genuinely an crap moment. Boating course? Yeah, that's boating course. Props on grabbing that one. I was just clicking through them all. We did that. We haven't done that one yet. What are you? Are you Windfall? No, you're not Windfall. You're a big island, though. You're not Forest Haven. You're not Great Fish. Is it Dragon Roost? You're so right, that's Dragon Roost. Y'all are way better at this than I am. And that should be all of them that we have right now. Yeah. Alright. Let's continue on. We're gonna go Western Ferry. We don't have the Sunken Treasure map there, but we can do the entrance and also the lookout platform. The big islands have so much complicated stuff on them, but at least if I look them up on the tracker, like, because if I click on a section on the tracker, if anybody hasn't used the Wind Waker Rando tracker before, it shows what the island looks like as the background. So that's what I've been doing to check, is that, like, I can just see the island in the background and look at the shape. Oh, well. Whatever. But you make it a pizza, enjoy making a pizza, enjoy making a pasta, enjoy make it a mozzarella. Do you make that? Tingle Tuner? Not Tingle Tuner. We had a chance. But at least, like, there are only so many big islands for me to go, which one are you? And have to, like, click through them. A lot of the smaller ones, I'm like, dear God. Not only do I not know where on the map this island is, can I even get into this one? No, I can't, right? I don't think I can. I thought I could. No, I can't. Darn it. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. Don't even worry about it. Where to? We're gonna go Great Fish, and then we're gonna go southwest. I turned off the Tingle charts to be nice to myself, and also because I didn't know how much money they were. I turned off a couple of things that aren't necessarily, like, harder, but that I didn't specifically know the steps to, and I knew would take me a long time, that I don't really know how it treats Tingle charts, so I turned off Tingle charts. I also turned off, like, 1 or 2 of the really long quests on Windfall. I think I turned off Sam's trading quest. We still do have Ankle. We have the Tingle statues. Is a check. So there's not no Tingle. And I turned off, the Photographer's Apprentice. Specifically. This sounds right. And I turned off the Bomb of Savage Labyrinth. The bad one. I didn't want to do all of Savage Labyrinth today. I'm sorry. Maybe someday. I'm not sure what HD mode is, so I'm gonna say off completely. The gunboats are over here. We're just gonna pull out bombs, because we gotta bring down the golden gunboat. I'm missing. Ow, sir. Right in my face. Can you stop spinning, dude? Okay, nice. We brought him down. Fake fan. Listen, if I had infinite time, mayhaps. But I unfortunately do not have infinite time. Ow. And, you know, maybe we get some more practice in, and then we do the true all sanity in the future. Really? That's not close enough? Are you kidding me? Really? Wind Waker Rando figurine hunt. Oh god. Also, hey comics! Welcome in, y'all. Hope you're having a lovely day today. What were you up to? Okay, we finally got the golden gunboat. Got there. 24-hour Wind Waker Rando 100% when. Oh, I'm not as strong as Jim. I don't think I can do a hundo. Another joy pendant! You beat Hades? Oh, heck yeah. 1 or 2. GG's, though. I have not beaten Hades. So I am the jelly. Let's go to Headstone 2i and then Southern. I think that's the plan. Wait, but Southern's just the Great Fairy, which we already got. We're still gonna go to Headstone and then 2i. 1, you start 2 on Wednesday. Oh, heck yeah. You have done what I have never. But I hope you had fun. Despite the fact that, I've never played Hades, I'm, like, an absolutely massive fan of, like, Supergiant that makes Hades. I played their weird stuff. I got the, like, idea in my brain the other day that, ooh, I want to replay Pyre, because Pyre has this excellent character, who is a knight, who is very excitable, and I love him. I love him so much. Skyward Sword Rando and Wind Waker Rando? Sir Gilman, exactly. I love him. Okay, this is Cliff Plateau. Which we can now go out of logic here. Hold on. No, we can't, actually. I don't have a sword! I can't without a sword, because I can't jump slash. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. I have to actually do the maze. I can't believe it's not letting me go out of logic. Ow, sir. Really? This is just a dead end. I haven't done the maze in forever. Oh, you just follow the torches, don't you? Ow, sir! Wait. I'm sorry? Oh, you're supposed to kill the Babas and launch yourself over, aren't you? Darn. There's no maze. You just kill the Babas. Or... Wait, you can jump slash with a stick. I don't think you can do the right kind of jump slash to, like, do the trick. Or at least if you can, I do not know how to. Unfortunately. What'd the Baba ever do to me? Didn't pay his taxes. Which, as we all know, I am the IRS. Please be magic. It'd be so good if this was magic. Treasure chart 36! Neat. Neato burrito. Not quite what we were looking for, but fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta run. Is it because I'm the IRS? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be the IRS. Oh, there's a submarine at Headstone. I don't know where it is. That's a fairy island. There's a submarine. Is Variety the DMV? I mean, if I'm going to be an acronym, personally, I think I need to be OSHA, because it's been a joke for forever that I need to get sponsored by OSHA. That, like, really? I need to be sponsored by OSHA. They're my dream sponsor. We're gonna soup dupe, because I feel like this might get out of hand pretty quickly. There we go. Also, hey Gavin, how's it going? Hello little rat friends. We're just gonna start killing you with arrows, because I was hoping you'd just bomb yourselves. But you don't seem... Are they immune to their own bombs? They might be. I still don't have a sword, so, this is a whole different kind of rat room. Hey! Hey, you! What is this guy do? I almost feel bad killing him. That guy was just putting on a show. Like, that one was just impressive. He always does that, and he's just an excitable lad. Also, hey Grimslime, how's it going? But if you shoot them on the ground, you can pick up your arrows. True. True, true, true. More money, which I can use to buy another treasure chart. We will not say no to that. I was hoping for arrows, but I didn't get any. More money for the IRS, so true. Actually, we're just gonna... Beepity. Alright, that's our submarine. And now let us... There's at least one in here that's not open. There you are. Oh, what's that on the little... It's got a little tail on it. It kind of looks like an upside down ice cream cone. Which one are you? You are Forest Haven. You're Forest Haven number 36. Yeah. That's what that was. Alright, off to 2i. To try to find the big octo. Am I in the 2i quadrant yet? No, I need to do that. I'm not. It's a bit to go. Yeah. What is this prediction? Okay, so this is a Tingle Tuner hunt. So the Tingle Tuner ends the run. If we find the Tingle Tuner, we win. I have no swords. A vote for swords is a vote for the one that is statistically unlikely. I have all but one Tringle. A vote for Tringles is also fairly likely. Okay, we got the big octo. Sir, I am ready this time. You only have 3 eyes. Or at least only 3 eyes on this side. Okay, you do have more on the other side. Honestly, I feel like it would be faster to do this guy with bombs. He's got so few eyes, but he only has 4 eyes? I mean, I only have 2, so I can't really judge him, but I feel bad. Did they make fun of him at, like, Big Octo Middle School? He's gonna spit out a hint, and it's only gonna display once. I also have 4 eyes? Oh, so true. Okay. It spits out a hint, right? Like a random hint? I don't remember when it does. You think cheese is funny? Answer this rat. Treasure chart the wrong way. On Outset Island, you will find treasure chart 2, which is required in your quest. Thanks, man. No, I came back at the end. Did I already get treasure chart 2? No, that's Triforce chart 2. I did. So it was probably a piece of cheese. Okay, let's open Mr. 23. Oh, what are you? What are you? You're a big blobby dude. That's the hardest type. A big blobby dude. That's Private Oasis? Oh, you're so right. That's Private Oasis. And this is 23. Alright. So that's it for 2i. Right, we can't do that. You know what we're gonna do? Bum, 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 bum. The rays on the government cheese game. Oh my god, you can see where I've pulled up sunken treasure and it's starting to look vaguely like I'm giving the ocean chicken pox. No. Okay, we're gonna probably have to, yeah. Because, bum, bum, bum. Because we can do 2 checks here. Nice, first try. We're gonna need to make the map big so I can see where I'm going. As we follow the water. Right up here. Perfect. I know, down being the high note confuses me so much. It breaks my brain, honestly. I don't understand why they did this. Hop up. Thank you. Oh, I didn't hold it enough. Oh, yeah. If I can do a Wind Waker dive, I'm gonna do a Wind Waker dive. Because, listen, I really like my tricks. I found that as a speedrunner, my strongest point tends to be trick consistency, and my weakest tends to be general movement. And, like, my trick consistency for storage tricks is not, and, like, Wind Waker diving, is not super great because I don't practice it nearly as seriously as, like, a lot of the things that are in, like, speedruns I've done. But, like, Tricks are the fun part. Okay, we don't need that. All my homies hate intended. Alright. Try conducting in 7/8 time. Oh god. I don't know if I'm cut out for conducting in any time signature. Let's be real. We are looking. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, we're not far enough forward. Here should be good. Perfect. I have learned how to suss out where the sunken treasures are, and I'm so proud. This is what I've learned today. Also, hey Elizabeth, how's it going? Thank you for the lux. What you gonna be? Magic! We finally have magic! Where is that? Magic! Oh, my entire map just lit up like a Christmas tree! Oh my god! Like, actually just a Christmas tree. Oh my god, we have light arrows! You know what this means. I don't like this trick, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because, hold on. We're here and we have magic. What does this mean? It means it's Christmas. 4 hours and 41 minutes to magic? Yes. This is an odd seed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We finally have magic, dude. Insanity. Woo! I don't think that gave me enough height. Whoopsies! Combat's now a joke? I mean, not really. Because, we still don't have a sword. We're gonna go for it a little bit. Nearly a full Triforce. No swords. We have light arrows, though. Oh, well, yeah, we have light arrows. That's why combat's a joke. I got you. I got you. My brain is stupid for a second. Hold on. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty of height. Nice. Oh, clean. Clean. Oh no. This is this cave. Hold on. We're gonna, what cave is this? This is, oh god, what cave is this? I don't remember what, oh, is this boating chorus? Boating course cave. Let's call it that. So I don't have that many arrows. This is actually, probably my least favorite cave in the game because I am very bad at aiming. And they just constantly get worse. I did not mean to, you know what? Oh my god. I don't have bait bag. I do have some bait. I don't have bait bag. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, this sucks. Okay, we got 2 of them. This is probably my second least favorite check in the game. The worst one is probably Wizrobe Cave, but we got through it. We got through it. I did not know you could make mini blends either. Try for start 4. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Alright, we don't need... it's boating course cave is done. We're going to... We're gonna soup. It is indeed fancy toilet paper. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Well, first of all, I need to Wind Waker in the other direction. Oops, not that. So, this way. And then we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. I might run out of magic. Because we're not going very fast. Oh, I'm not trying to get to the island entrance. I'm trying to get to this chest. We might just make it. Heck yeah. I could have let go a little bit earlier, but... There we go. Woo! Alright. Okay. That's another treasure chart. Now I'll reel it. What'd I just do there? I went all the way from one end to the other. Was this necessary? No, but I don't know how you're supposed to get that check. Okay. And I also don't know how to leaf pump very well, so you get creative. Oh, there it was. Alright. I'm gonna guess that that's Bomb. That is so totally Bomb Island. 31 is Bomb Island. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. But now we can go this way. Once leaped all the way from Forbidden Woods to your boat and landed in the boat, and then went on to sail way north to Gale Isle for the next thing you were doing. And it turns out landing in the boat doesn't turn off the trigger to respawn you at the entrance. So you got out of your boat at Gale Isle, fell in the water, immediately voided out, and respawned at Forbidden Woods. Oh god, that's pretty evil. That's pretty evil. I didn't realize how few entrances were actually randomized in entrance rando for Wind Waker. Like, I feel like there's just not that many, which is kind of wild. It's impressive, though, to land just in your boat. Like, that's a power move. Did that not hit? Get fire arrowed. Get fire arrowed. Hello, are you my Tingle Tuner? Will you be my Tingle Tuner? Hello? No, you will not be. Also, can I? Oh, okay. I swear I can do this. if I get far forward... No, he jumps way too far. Okay, I have to figure out where you're supposed to get up intended. Where are you supposed to get up intended? Maybe it's side hops? Oh, that would have been a better idea to check. Well, whatever. I went all the way over here now. I forgot that you could side hop in this game. I always forget that you can side hop in this game because you can't front hop. And my brain wants to think of things in terms of Skyward Sword where you can front hop. So my brain is like, oh, it just doesn't work. Which isn't true. Okay. We made it. Link. See, it was always considered weird that in Skyward Sword they don't have an ice section. And then you play an ice section in another video game and you go, oh wait, Skyward Sword makes, or like, ice sections make the physics engines not work. No, Skyward Sword was right. I'm on Skyward Sword's side. Why would we include something that breaks our physics engine? Okay. In we go. Skyward Sword was the first game where you could front hop. It started in Skyward Sword. You can do it in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but obviously that's an entirely different engine. Okay, this took me to inside Fire Mountain, which I can... Why is the timer still running? How do I do Fire Mountain? I don't remember. What am I supposed to do here? Oh no, that was the backtrack method, wasn't it? Do I have to kill these things? I killed them. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, I was just supposed to kill them. Okay, I haven't done that in forever. The timer works as normal. Oh, interesting. All right, we got a chart. That's neat. That at least leads to another check. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, there aren't any Zelda games called that. Oh, have we decided to disown them? Have we sent them away? Pack your things. Off you go. No, I can't disown them because that would mean that we're disowning Cloud. And I don't want to disown Cloud. I like Cloud. That's angular. That is so angular. That's angular. Angular is 35. Alright. That was Frozen Chest. We continue, actually, do we? No, we're going to angular. We're going to go in a big old square. Like day one, you disowned them? Don't tell Cloud I disowned her. I explicitly have not disowned her. I have not disowned Cloud. We can't disown Cloud. Cloud is a quality Zelda runner. And should be respected as such. Oh, the sunken chest is over there. I'm gonna need this stuff. No, other side. Other side. No! Why would you do this? There we go. I decided to drag it along the ocean floor like that. I can't believe you would say this. I can't believe Pride would tell lies about me. I believe this is the entrance we entered, but I didn't know what entrance it was, so I couldn't write it down. But we couldn't do it because we didn't have a sword, but now we don't need a sword, we have light arrows. So, who cares? But we will have to do the combat all over again, oh no. Okay. But we'll get more arrows from doing the Armos Knights. Oh my gosh. No, stop side hopping. Stop side hopping. It's unhelpful. There we go. Okay. Now I need my bow. Sure, I don't care. Do it with a light arrow. Absolute overkill. This is Overlook? Huh. Turn off light arrows. I don't need to have to soup dupe more. Alright. We got all of our goodies. Overlook. I was like, I have no idea what this is because it's not Dragon Roost. You only know ISG? Wait, I don't need to care. Well, it missed both of them? There we go. I will take all of my goodies. Thank you very much. This is so much easier. It would definitely save on groceries if you could soup dupe. Do you think you'd ever get tired of soup if you could just duplicate soup for forever? Like, in real life, would you ever get tired of duplicated soup? Because I don't honestly know I ever would. I love soup. Soup is like one of my favorite foods. Soup is incredible. I think I would just enjoy soup for forever. I am all here for only imbibe calories via warm liquid. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Just soup all day, soup every day. But when pizza's on a bagel. We're just gonna bomb these guys, because I feel like it'll be easier. Oh, okay, they caught on. Okay. Eh, maybe they didn't. Well, I got one of them. It was a good idea. It just didn't work, you know? Ooh, joy pendant. I need those. I need those. Hope I'm having a super day. I also hope so. Like, it's probably a little bit late to go make soup after this. After stream, I'm probably going to, like, make something I can— ooh, I got 2 of them. I can make, like, quick in the microwave. Instead of going to make ramen. But I prefer making ramen, you know? Oops, I did not mean to waste that! I just want the arrows, man. I just want my free arrow refill. Where is the big fancy door? It's this one. Is this one? It's never too late for soup. Oh, we... Bum, bum, bum. What did we get? I also don't know where... Overlook is way over here. Yay! 50 rupees! So worth it! Sorry. Just so much combat for 50 rupees? You kidding me? Yep. This was unnecessary. This was unnecessary. Okay. We continue. Because now we can enter the boating course entrance. We only need that last piece of cheese. We'll do our best. I can't make any promises. There's also sunken treasure here that we didn't get yet. It's over here. So I'm gonna need this puppy. That should work. Nope, it didn't work. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, we can do all of 2 dungeons now. All of 2 dungeons can be done without the big bag! The sword. Oh, we finally got another, like, actual item. I maybe should have started this seed earlier in the day. It'll be like 2 in the morning, and we'll still be on this, and people will be like, "Oh, Pippi, are you okay?" And I'll be like, "Oh no, it's fine. I'm finding a Tingle Tuner." This is such a weird seed. It sure is. It was like kind of nice at the beginning. Now I can feed the minions. Oh, I can make them some soup for lunch. Yeah, just ledge grab that one. It's fine. Alright. This is one of the fairy islands. Wait, did we already do this? Did we already do this one? Apparently we already did this one. Somehow? I don't know why it's not... Wait, what? This was not marked. I'm confused. Whatever. We're gonna call that just a weird. Maybe I forgot to mark it. Maybe I forgot to mark it. Alright. We're just clearing out the south area. That's what we're doing. Probably. I guess that's what I did. Alright. I don't understand how you do that. Ow! You know what? I have so much health, though, doing this. I have so much health from opening dead chests. With magic, I can also do, I can do, what's it called? The guy, Orca. Because I have the ability to do a spinny. I don't know why. Oh, I can't. I don't have a sword. I was like, why is it not? What? Not lighting up? Because you need a sword to do the sword master check? Dumb Pippi. Dumb Pippi do dumb things. Have a good night, Super X. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and get some good sleep. I hope it is kind to you. Thanks for hanging with us. We appreciate it. Did I miss a cannon? This one didn't blow. Maybe I put them in front of the wrong parts of the thing. Apparently I didn't. Rupees. There we go. I may have missed all the cannons. Okay, we got 2 chances over here. Either of these could be the required. That explosion was confusing. The required one. Nope, money. It's okay. Oh, more money. Piplup is now spritzing the rupee. Bad rupee. He's like directly brandishing the little squirt gun at a rupee. That's really funny, actually. It's very good. Okay, let's go south. Because we can do... Yeah, he's just giving it some Angie squirts. Spritz, get clean. Apparently, I didn't realize that I had just done it at all of the wrong sections on that one. Alright. 2I, it's to defeat cannons and destroy gunboats. I just dropped my coffee cup. So, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna take a lot of bombs, I think. Ow, sir. Sir, I'm trying to hit something. Do you mind? He's like, no, me first, me first, me first. Okay, okay. They really do just shoot at complete random, don't they? Ow! My dude. Yeah, a broken clock is right once a day. Twice a day. Once a day? Broken clock is right once a day if you are going in 24-hour time, I guess. I'm assuming we hookshot up? Depends how broken it is. This is very true. Can I not hookshot that? How do I get to the top? Do I just go whoop? Oh, it's also sippy time. Yeah, I can't say I particularly think that the eye reefs are excellent and entertaining gameplay, but it's okay. We need the wind to go in the exact opposite direction. It's okay, we don't have that many to do, and we've got plenty of other checks, and my goal, now that we have magic, is to just kind of schmoove my way across the map. Getting everything I can. Do we need the blue chews again? Did I speak a bad? I couldn't get the flag close enough. It didn't really want me to, so I was like, okay, whatever. Alright. Where do I want to go? I think we're gonna go back to Forest Haven. We're gonna go... Oh no, what do I owe $1 to the jar for? What did I do this time? Dude, I just want a sword. I just want a sword. I spoke a bad? Oh, I spoke a bad. Okay. No speaking to bad. Alright, there it is. We're getting this sunken treasure. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did call myself stupid for the Orca check. I did do that too. I did, in fact, do that too. We could try to clip in to Bird Peak's rock. Now that's in logic, but I think I would rather go this way. Actually, as we were. I just needed a picture of the full moon. How much money is the Piplup porting? 877. We only need a little bit more. But see, I'm not very good at clipping into Bird's Peak because I, mostly, like, when I did settings that had Bird's Peak included, I mostly, did chest storage to get into Bird's Peak. So I would have to sort of goof off in it a little bit. But I could. What we got? What we got? Important! I have 2 hats. The clip is very easy. I just have to sort of reteach it to myself. I don't remember where it's down. I am, in fact, Chancellor Cole. Alright. Another treasure chart! We should probably go read that. I don't even care what Old Man Ho-Ho has to say. I'm not even calling him Poont Splits, even though that's his name. His name is Poont Splits. It's not his name. His name is Old Man Ho-Ho. Alright, let's... It's chart time. That's Starbelt. Starbelt Archipelago is 21. We have him. And now, there's gotta be a big octo here somewhere. Anybody see a big octo? I'm looking for birds. Wait, Ho-Ho is looking at the birds. Is that in, by default he is, or in this seed he is? Because Ho-Ho is not looking where he's looking in the vanilla game. He's looking in the direction of the hint he's giving. Oh, wait! Birds? Birds? It worked anyway. It worked anyway. Worked out. No idea how it worked out, but you know what? Worked out. I like how I can look back and accidentally try to throw my boomerang at my Piplup. That's what happened right there. Yes, it is very funny because, like, it makes sense that he's looking at the hint he's giving you, but it's also very funny that, like, sometimes he'll be giving you a hint about something that's, like, in the exact opposite direction of where he's supposed to be looking in the vanilla game, which means that he, like, essentially is pointed straight at a wall at times, which is very funny. Alright, how many eyes you got left? Only 2? No, 3. Well, now, seemingly 1. There we go! Exactly, the X-ray telescope. Right, the Oasis is, well, I haven't done the inside, but that's okay. I need the skull hammer for that. Oh, my boomerang! My boomerang's just hanging out there. That's very silly. Okay, let's do that. And what we got? I almost tried to drink my cup of trail mix. That no work. That doesn't work. You can't slurp a trail mix? Mm-mm. No, no, no. Another treasure chart! Okay, let's open this one. Okay, that's one of the triangles. Which triangle is facing in that direction? Southern? That sure do be Southern Triangle. Let's open him up. And he's 27. 27 years old. Also, hey Lurker, how's it going? I could drink trail mix if I had a blender. So true, though. Alright, that's one more quadrant this way, so we're just gonna go straight there. Go straight to Southern Triangle, and then probably up to Six Eye Reef. I know, reef checks, but then we can also go to Cyclops Reef, which, again, boring reef checks. But ow, sea hat. Sir. Someday I will do piggy, but I need to pass by a beetle first. I need you to cease. Hold on. Got one of them. Ow, dude. Stop spawn camping. Don't shoot the Piplup! The stick snipes. The stick snipes. Unfiltered. Wait. What was that? Did they respawn? Please tell me they didn't respawn. Please tell me. Okay. And you will be my actual chest. Okay, I've never seen it pull up a junk before? Tuner? No, but that's all of the money we need. Alright. North it is. I think this is 6i. Would have been a great call. It would have been. It would have been. 6-eye, I just need to destroy all the cannons and gunboats, so this is gonna take a while. Hopefully I have the bombs to do it. Hopefully. I got your hopes up, I'm sorry. We did the sunken treasure here, right? Because one of those lights was really high up and got me concerned. Okay. Did we not do the sunken treasure here? Maybe we didn't. Maybe I missed it somehow? Ow! I got hit by a gunboat. No, no, not that. Ow, sir! But boomerang the cannons? We can boomerang the cannons. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Like, the other thing is, though, that the cannons are super easy to deal with. It's just the gunboats that get annoying because they kind of lock on better. Anybody? There we go. There's a lad. And here's a lad. I need everyone smoldering, okay? Or Vogue. Anybody see what's left? Oh, there's one over here. Okay, a spiky. Funniest place for a final cheese. Oh, if we finish this swordless, it'll be hilarious. Like, I kind of feel like that would be a power move. Did I actually forget to get the sunken treasure here? I did. It's right there. The annoying part is I'm gonna have to sort of memorize the position. Cause whoop. That sounds good. There we go. Okay, I don't know how I missed that before. I had it marked, but I guess I just accidentally marked it. That's alright. If I could put the sword back after getting it. We'll see. Is this the sword? No! It was a heart piece. Alright. Up and at 'em. That was a good chain of rolls for a hot second there. I was feeling it. Really decide for the seed that, like, no. Ivy. How many checks are left? Like 150. So there is a chance still that we don't get to finish this because I don't think I can go for 11 hours. I need food at some point. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. We got a sword. Oh, finally. Finally. We just had to do some reverse psychology on it, you know? Yay! Yay! Oh, finally. 5.5 hours. And like, yeah, I'm not the fastest at this, but like, dude, I didn't think I was going that slow, okay? Like, I have been clearing checks pretty consistently. I'm sorry, we can't put it back. I don't know how to do that. Hey, it's not big payout on sword betters. Sword needs all the swords. It's not, which will I get next? I am going the right way, right? No. Yes. Yes. It's just very south, got it. It's not just get a sword. It's get all the swords. So, sword getters don't win. They took the hard bet. So, Gamba is not done yet. There is no payout yet. Hi! I think I hit myself. Alright, ow! That was not hitting myself. Can I... is there any way to pick that up? I'd kind of like the bomb drop. There we go. We're just gonna get out and pick up our... No! Okay. Well, I tried. Boomerang? Boomerang probably would have been smarter. Now we might have to use Rang on these because I don't have very many bombs. But that's okay. I don't understand why Boomerang is the other thing that can kill these cannons. Oh my god, how many dollars to the self-deprecation jar do I owe today? I feel like it's a few. It's like 3 or 4 at least by this point. Doopy doopies. And more. At least there was only the 2 gunboats, because I kind of, I don't know how that worked. I kind of need my bomb count. I did the 1 frame thing again. What are we missing? Who's still hiding? Oh, you're way over here, I see. Get sniped, loser. Oh, dead chest. Dead chest, dead chest, dead chest. Dead chest is always a chance. We could say 5.5 hours and I get a sword and the Tingle Tuner. Actually, I think I have to go up the other way. Come on, cheese! Come on, cheese! Do you believe in life after cheat? Really? You interrupt my song with making me sad? You know what? I don't want to go all the way around. So... see, that would be the smart thing to do, but instead I decided to do this. Got 8.2k riding on cheese! Oh... the cheese memes. It's cheese strats. We did have an option to gamble. As it has been a very long time. And this has been just a weird seed. Honestly. Okay. 6.5k on Tuner. Oh, you just don't gamble? That's such a mood. I don't either, in Twitch chats. Which is wild because then, like, don't worry about how many hours I lurked in Jim's chat. It's perfectly fine. We don't need to worry about the fact that I have, like, 260,000 channel points, and it's not from gambles. It's just genuine. Actually, we can just warp to Great Fish. Alright, let's warp to Great Fish. Because we can get hidden chest on Great Fish now. Or, better idea. Let's just go north. We're going to Rockspire. And then we'll go back to Great Fish. Because Great Fish has less check density, but I do want to hit Great Fish, 3-Eye, and Needle Rock. Maybe not in that order. Maybe I want to do Needle Rock first. Or I could go to Outset, do Orca and Pig Eat, and then go up to 5-Eye. I think I like that plan. But first, let's check out Beetle, because we have enough money to buy it, and I'd like to have it in case we're going somewhere that it would be relevant. A bachelor's degree in horse stuff is an incredible way to phrase that. Yes, I will buy it.
Thank you.
Oh, oh, I don't have 30 rupees left? Okay, well, I didn't realize we can do the other things here as well. I don't know. It's the 2 lookout platforms. Or no, the 2 side lookout platforms. Right, because we have to climb the middle one and fly to either side. Or... Oh, hi. I bonk. What is it called when you bonk a boomerang? Is it boom? Bamk? I don't know what you call it. We're just gonna do this before I go up. Oh, it could be. It could be. No. That's a really fast-moving cyclone. That's a really fast-moving cyclone. Definitely Tuner? We'll see. It went too fast! Cyclone? Thanks. I'm facing the wrong direction. That's why things went awry. Hold on, we're gonna real quick. Gotta try to do it really fast because the cyclone is on a mission right now. Oh, I didn't mean to drink more soup. That wasn't what I meant to do. That's okay. We're gonna get picked up. Oh my god, it almost threw my entire boat up there. Okay. We're just gonna do that. And then that. And then hup, hup. Nope. Nope, it didn't like that. Nobody liked that. And hop, hop. Look at that. Whee! We're good. I did it. Nope, that was money. Could have funded my bomb fund. That's not a great thing to admit to having. Kind of makes you sound like a terrible person. Where is... There it is. Oh, that one's, very high up. That one's the exact opposite. I see. We're probably not taking the cyclone up on this one. Because I don't think we'd make it. Alright. Let's turn around. And... that'll be all of them. Wait, how are you supposed to get up if you're not taking the cyclone? Because it's higher up than the other platforms. I think you just gotta take the cyclone, right? Well, like, that's definitely... oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's definitely not the answer, because that's not intended gameplay, but... interesting. Oh, hydrate. Come on around. Excuse me? Link just went plop? That tracks. Alright. Since when do speedrunners care about intended gameplay? Exactly. Exactly. Link, no going plop this time. We don't plop. Link? What did I tell you about going plop? Apparently I still am not far forward enough. We're waiting again. Alright, so I need to get in the cyclone and then stay in the cyclone for a decent amount of time because I need to get some height. Oh, that still won't do it. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this. Because it's definitely not this. That did not give me enough height, and also, like, is obviously not intended gameplay. So I assume there's gotta be some way to get over by leaping from here. But that other platform looks taller than this one, which confuses me. Right? Like, am I dumb? No, that is definitely taller. I can use a sword! For once I said, am I dumb? And I was not being dumb. It is taller. Oh, leaping from the middle tower into the cyclone. Maybe. But let's go. Turn that wind around. So it's going this way. We're just gonna wait a cycle because I'm a coward and I would kind of like to do some soup. You're probably right. You're probably smart, and I'm probably just a silly. I'm just a silly little hippie. Let's see what we have left to do. There's a letter from Orca. We've got 2 whole dungeons we can do. One of which... Really? I did that wrong. We have 55 locations accessible right now. Excuse me, Link, get on the ladder. Link, stop bugging out and get on the ladder. 15 of them are in Forbidden Woods, which Forbidden Woods is the one dungeon that has live checks in it. What does the Hero's Charm do? It makes it so that I have, the ability to see enemy health totals. What? I'm sorry. I'm aware that I have force-to-depth perception problems, but I call a shenanigan. I argue that this one's not my fault. Like, I am aware that it's physically impossible for my eyes to understand that, but, like, also, it's not my fault. Also, hey, Leslie. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all are doing well today. What were you up to? It was total shenaniganery. It was total shenaniganery. Infinity Mickey. That sounds vaguely like it should be like a Kingdom Hearts game, but that would be Infinity Mickey. Right? I think. Alright, we're just gonna jump early. Like, way too early, but also like... Whee! We did it! Finally! Ugh. Dress-up game? I hate it here, I wanna go home. Yep. Also, welcome in, Will. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know how you're supposed to read your name, but I need you to know I read your username as Will real quick. As in like, oh, I'll do it real quick. I will, I promise. And I like it. It's a power move. I appreciate it. The game has a lot of heart. Wait, I know where I've heard of this game before. I've heard of this game in a YouTube ad on Shawnee Doo's YouTube channel. I think it's Shawnee Doo did an ad for Infinity Mickey. That's why it sounded familiar. It's not because it's a Disney game. Why would I know if it was a Disney game? All right, let's get on land. But welcome in, y'all. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Also, hey, Grumble, how's it going? Good morning. Oh no, we've streamed late enough. That's morning on the other side of the world. It's not on the other side of the world. It's, somewhere in the world. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I forget how you're supposed to do this. I always sort of mess it up. So, we got this. There we go. Dead chest? Is it it? No. If anybody, doesn't know, we are currently doing a Tingle Tuner hunt. So, we're just gonna save warp to get back to our boat because I didn't feel like going back to the boat manually. But we're currently doing a Tingle Tuner hunt. So, our goal is not to be victorious at the Wind Waker Seed. It's to find the Tingle Tuner. We've been looking for 6 hours, almost. And for 5.5 of those hours, we did not have a sword. So, it's been an interesting seed, to say the least. We're trying our best. Orca is, in fact, finally doable. I probably should have gone to do Orca and Big Pig, but instead I decided to go this way. Why did I decide to go this way? Because I'm dumb. And or I'm getting Reefs over with. But pick whichever option sounds more palatable to you. I only have $5. It's good Wind Waker rando practice. This sure is good Wind Waker rando practice. This is practice at, you know, the thing that I'm bad at, which is just movement. As opposed to what I usually practice when I practice things, which is tricks, because I like doing tricks. Tricks are the part that I find the most enjoyable about. We're gonna get out and swim. Go get the bombs. There we go. We did it. All right, we got bombs now. We're good. But I hope Infinity Nikki was fun. I'm glad to hear that it was a game with a lot of heart, because you know what? That can save most games. That's honestly, like... I was having a conversation with somebody the other day about, like, I'm never gonna judge a game on the same scale. How do you get into this reef? Oh, there it is. I'm never gonna judge a game on the same scale if it was, like, made to be fun, not to be a technical masterpiece, because there is room in the world for just having simple fun. I am not that heartless. And I don't think anyone really should be. Excuse me. Hit the guy! Hit the guy! Woo, okay. Bamp. Bamp. Man, bombs is turning into, like, seed management in HDR, isn't it? Oh, gosh. I definitely have some games that I just... No, not the frame perfect again. I definitely have some games that I just enjoy because they're dumb fun. I always have the hot take that, like, I don't think that the Sonic Adventure games are good. That's not a hot take. Like, plenty of people think that. But I also think that they're fun, and thus, whether or not they're good is completely irrelevant. Not every game has to be good. You are allowed to just have fun with a game. It doesn't have to be technically good. It doesn't have to have a good story. Like, you are allowed to just have a fun time. Also, hey, New, how's it going? Welcome to, Several Hours Deep. Okay, it's dead. You keep telling nephews you just play video games for fun. Like, I speedrun for fun. Does that count as playing video game? This isn't even a speedrun. This is an attempt. An attempt is being made. It's like, oh god, I have to do this again. Okay, whatever. We're doing the same thing I did last time because I'm already over here now. Old modded Minecraft? Does that mean that the Minecraft is old or the mods are old? Or both? Assumedly, to some degree both, because if Minecraft was a newer version, probably the mods would be outdated. I never really got into a lot of modded Minecraft. I played so much vanilla back in the day. But when I first started playing Minecraft, somebody had told me, oh yeah, mods cost money. And so I was like, man, I don't need that. I'm not paying more money for this. I also got my Minecraft account for free because it was a hand-me-down. So like, I was like, absolutely not, man. Money! Turns out, no. Absolutely not. Mods for Minecraft don't cost money, dum-dum. But still, I just never really did them. Where'd anyone get the idea from? Not knowing what a mod is. That's where they got it from. Cause I was like, I don't know, 12, 11, something like that. You know, I was small. 1.12, and you'd be surprised there are some new mods being developed for old Minecraft versions. The fact that 1.12 is old Minecraft just made me feel like a decrepit old woman. Yeah, again, like, same vibe, Bland. 1.8 sounding new? I remember 1.0. I remember when 1.0 was new. Like, oh. Alright, let's I'm gonna need you to not, man. I'm gonna need you to not, man. Do not hit me into the hole. I'm gonna need you to not, man. Yeah, I remember way too clearly the old ways. 1.7.0. Which one was 1. Oh my god, we found Tower of the Gods. Oh dear. We're gonna... You know what? We're just gonna clear out this side of Tower of the Gods. Because I can. We won't go deeper. But like, Tower of the Gods is a little bit divided anyway. So we're gonna do some of it. Gonna need bow. Also, hey Grovile, how's it going? Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all up to today? Welcome to, we are 6 hours into a Tingle Tuner hunt. It could be anywhere. We have not died yet. We have not actually died yet. I don't think. Okay, that's a silver rupee. But we did spend 5.5 hours without a sword. So that was interesting. Excuse me, what if I light you on fire? Now you won't bother me. Got stuck in an archipelago. Ooh, what game we are archipelagoing? What game are we archipelagoing? Come here. There we go. This entire dungeon is gonna be dead, so... 2017 was 1.12. Oh my god, I feel so old. Oh, keys are dead. That's so weird. We're just gonna swim across. This here game, this here Wind Wakey, we waken dem winds. We've had a very interesting seed. It took 5.5 hours to find a sword. We have one now. However, before that, we found the Hero's Charm, the magic armor, all but one Triforce piece, and light arrows. The winds were very woke. I'm very proud of them. I'm gonna want bombs. That's not necessarily where I wanted the bombs, but get lit on fire, man. I have so much soup, you have no idea. Alright, let's pick up the bomb. And go across. And pick up the bomb. Please don't knock me off. Yeah, you didn't knock me off. Okay, we're good. Alright, chest time! Pistons were beta 1.7. Oh my gosh. The old... No, don't... Don't go in the water. Alright, we don't need that. We do not need that. So... we did not do hop across. I'm going to leave. Because... You thought Steve was an NPC? He's just very generic. We don't need to do all of that right now. Instead, we can go open this and see if this is our Tingle Tuner. It was not, it was money. We The cave is technically here. Also, hey Coda, how's it going? Apparently bought Minecraft 15 years ago when the alpha Halloween update came out in 2010. Oh my gosh. My account is probably similarly old, but I didn't play until beta because it was actually my siblings' account. And they played it a couple times and were like, I don't really feel the need to play this more. And so they decided to donate their account to me. So my username on Minecraft was one of my siblings' old usernames and not my usual username, which was very disorienting to a lot of my friends. But for years, that was my username on Minecraft until they came out with, like, how they were updating the system and I could change it. That was, like, so exciting to me that I was finally allowed to change it. Alright, let's do Orca. And then we're gonna have to sleep today. Sleep today? Oh yeah, sleep today, like it's Skyward Sword. My gosh. Alright, nope. Spoils, give me that. We still are so short on joy pendants. We're so short on joy pendants! We can get top of headstone, but hear me out, I kinda don't wanna. We probably will. Does Beetle have a license or something to sell bombs? In Hyrule, the rules for bombs feel really lax because, like, think about it. You can just send that in the mail. I feel like that's just really, like, a lack of respect for the Rito and their jobs, if you ask me. Like, they really should be sending that in the mail. They have a lack of respect for the Rito postman. For allowing them to send bombs in the mail. It's just a thing you can do in Hyrule. Unless that one was illegal. Alright. Nope, didn't. Nope, I didn't. No, I didn't mean to throw a pig at you and then speak to you. Alright. We got skewed. Look at that pig skew. The all-important pig skew. Fling that pig. Just pop a squat. Some people are still making new mods for, like, what a thing to decide to do that, like, just, oh, that was my favorite era of Minecraft, so, like, I'm still gonna develop mods for it, even though it hasn't been, like, officially supported in forever. Honestly, power move. Oh, I forgot we even had more bait because we did the bait. Hey, you. Turn around. There we go. That's what everyone who throws pigs at people says. Ah, of course. I'm just being a cliche at this point. Alright. So we do have, apparently, 2... We have 2 entrances here. Ow. I'm trying to remember what the other one should be. It's like... I don't remember. There is a giant whirlpool over there. I forgot that that's there. Alright, let's pull out Leaf. Because I know this is one of our entrances. You're kind of afraid to. Just say in Minecraft at the end. Or in Hyrule, honestly. And Hyrule is more accurate. Okay, here's our entrance. And which one? That trick don't work anymore? Oh. What about in Terraria? Okay, this is Horseshoe? Horseshoe Island Cave. Oop, didn't mean to click that. But... I did not mean to do that either. Please don't with the morphs that are in your butt. That was weird. I didn't like it. Okay. Minecraft account since August 2010, which appears to like... What's SMP? Oh, just like survival multiplayer, like generically. Okay. That makes more sense. I feel like it's... Is it Savage Labyrinth that there's the entrance? Multiplayer wasn't survival before that. Was multiplayer around, but it was creative? If so, wild. Never considered this. I feel like it might be... Is it up here? I don't remember. I could turn the wind. And I honestly probably didn't even have to. But I couldn't tell which way the wind was going. And I got scared. No, this is just a weird little block. Okay. I don't remember where the other entrance is here. Does anybody know? There's an entrance here somewhere. Maybe? Maybe it's also up this way? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. I don't remember. Cave of Trials. Yeah, where is the Trials entrance? I don't remember where it is. I know I should know where it is because at SGL, Jasnix went to the entrance to get a fairy to give to Grandma. Oh, hello, friend. No, this is just where Poonsplits is. Also, hey, Pitch Haze, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, it is over there, right? That's it. It's that big headstone. What if? Oh. Hear me out, though, because I want to know if this works now. No more magic drops? Okay. Oh, that's the tree you can hook shot. Okay. I was looking in the right area. My plan worked too. Oh no, I must diagnose myself with silly. Oh, is this Wizrobe Cave? I think this is Wizrobe Cave. Laters? No? What cave is this? Oh no, this is... Hold on. I have it listed as Wizrobe Cave. This is just a combat trial. Ew, this is Shark Island Cave. here's the deal, friends. I've got so much health that I never have to worry about my health total again. Excuse you, I want the joy pendant. Thank you. And also, have you considered that death is always an option? You just wrecked a bunch of mini blends. Did I hit him? I did. No, I didn't. Oh, no, that's a different one. More spawn. Oh, can we stop spawning now? There we go. Good job. Oh, now here come the Wizrobes. Oh, I missed him? Ow! Oh no, there's two more. Got them both? How long does this go on? Like, this is Chaos Cave? I believe you, honestly. I'm out of magic. I don't need the health for once. I need the magic. Just like the mini blend in the background. I usually do have 4 hearts. It's because I'm opening dead chests. I'm like racking up hearts. Like incredibly more than usual. I am hoping for... Oh, what? Come now. Where is he? Over there. Nope, he moved. If this just keeps going. Light arrows also speed things up considerably. I have a stick. And kind of make it so I don't have to try. Which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Alright, let me set that to, this was Shark Island Cave. I would like, ideally, some joy pendants. No? Okay, no joy pendants. Shark Island Cave, we are done. We are leaving. We have light arrows and soup? We do. We just do. Like, I could do more stuff here. I'll be real, I just don't want to. I'll come back, I'm aware. Only bombs. Oh no. Oh, that sounds disgusting. That sounds so nasty. Ooh. Alright. We've got some stuff to do. I don't know how... I think I have to talk to you. I might have to talk to you at night. Yeah. Jaboon Cave? I already did Jaboon Cave. I clipped into it a long time ago. Oh, where is he at night? I don't actually know where he goes. How do I show him this picture of the moon? I took this picture of the moon just for you, doofus. Where did you go, and how do I show you my moon? I don't want to moon him. I want to show him my picture of my moon. I don't know about 100%. It doesn't need to be night. It didn't let me show it to him when I talked to him on the stairs during the day. So I assumed this was a time of day issue. But, nice. Get sniped. But I might be wrong. Alright, that's a valid chest. That's a chest that we could need. This works. Hey, Creeb! You don't need to tell me where the bows are. I've had them for forever, but can I have an item, please? Thanks. Oh, it needs to be a full moon presently? I thought you just had to take a picture of the full moon. But I took a picture when I saw one. But... No, I don't want to take a picture of this man's crotch. That's weird, and I don't want to do... But... Does that mean it doesn't like my picture? I can't even give it to him to judge if there's like one cloud in it? That's so weird. Ah! Now I have to wait for the full moon again. Alright, well... We are not going to go 100% this area because... No. No, 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 no. Where do I want to go? Honestly? It might be time to go to a dungeon. All this time, I've just been in the overworld. I guess let's go a dungeon. That sucks. Apparently I have to wait for a full moon again in order to get that check then. Because mine wasn't good enough. Really rude. We're gonna do the logical dungeon. Not because I want to beat it particularly, but because it'll be the quickest. It'll just be the one that's fast to do. We have checked a good portion more than half the game. So that's neat, right? We still haven't found what we're looking for. But I still haven't found... No, that's the wrong note. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay, so I can get the harmony, but I can't get the melody? Sure. Sure. Just me judging my own lack of singing ability. Ignore me. I say ignore me when this is Twitch. I feel like if you wanted to ignore me, you could just click off of my stream. Like, I'd be really impressed if there's somebody out there who just, like, thinks I'm super annoying and watches my stream anyway. Like, that would be really impressive commitment. You know? Alright. In we go! Have I expect him to look at the moon picture and do the... You were close. Wow. Wonderful. Oh my god, Professor Oak judging my photography is like a core memory. I had that game on the Wii eShop. Nope! Oh my god, I saw it coming, and then it happened. Hate watching is a thing, but like, if you're gonna hate watch someone who matters. Is that weird to say? Like, I don't think I'm worth hate watching. Like, I don't think my stream would be funny to watch. If you think that I'm cringy enough to be worth hate watching, like, no, like, literally, unlurk, give me your logic. Like, I feel like if somebody was like, man, I hate this girl, I'm gonna watch her stream out of spite, they'd just get bored and leave. What is there to hate about me? I don't know. People find a way. I've said before that, like, I now owe $2 to the self-deprecation jar. That brings me up to, I believe, 5 today. I said before that, a really, like, eye-opening experience for me in terms of, like, being in front of, like, public scrutiny was, like, the first time I hosted, the Skyward Sword all dungeons for Jim. Well, the first and only time. The time I hosted Skyward Sword all dungeons for Jim for GDQ, it was an online event, so we had a wearing a bowler hat instead of a top hat. Ugh, poor fashion choices. But we had, it was me on host. Jim was obviously, like, doing the run, and then the commentator was Copernicus, who's a German. A treasure chart. And I remember kind of, like, steeling myself for, like, okay, I can imagine that, like, because this is an online run, I'm gonna be able to see chat more than I normally would during a host shift. And I can imagine that that's gonna come with being able to see more people's scrutiny. And, like, I should be prepared for this. So I should be prepared for, like, some amount of expected, like, sexism that, you know, ew, girl on mic. Why is she here? And also, like, some amount of, like, xenophobia because Pepper has an accent. And that was, like, you know, what I expected people who, like, come into GDQ to be rude would want to comment on. Boy, was I wrong. People will just be mean about literally anything. People will be mean, people will find something to be mean about, and it won't be something, like, that, it doesn't have to make sense. People just want to come in and be mean about the game and get banned for going, Skyward Sword's the bad Zelda. I don't like this one. Why are we not playing Ocarina of Time? And also get banned for going, I don't like the runner's face. And I'm like, what? That's just some dude's face? What do you mean you don't like his face? Hey, good point. Why aren't we playing Ocarina of Time? Or why something Jim's face? But yeah, it kind of was like a very eye-opening moment of, like, I no longer steel myself for, like, the idea of people being mean during, like, events. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna find something to be mean about, and I'm going to not care. Because, no! Ah! I'm gonna not care because caring is so much energy. Caring is a lot of energy, and I don't think that people's negative opinions usually are based on sense. I want magic back. It's friend-shaped, I know! It's also, like, I've definitely gotten the, like, sexist thing of the, like, why aren't you smiling type of thing in my life. But that's the only time I've ever seen somebody, like, look at just a dude and go, have you considered smiling? And I'm like, huh. People just want to be mad, don't they? Like, okay. No! Why? Why can't I do this? If I void, that's annoying. Because then I can't do the trick anymore. I don't think I can avoid voiding. Oh! Hold on, there's a ledge to pop up on. We got it! Oh my goodness. But yeah, moral of the story is, I don't know. People find things to nitpick about. I'm sure there's people who do not like me. And like, of course I know there's people who don't like me. There's people who don't like every host. Who cares? Like, there are people who don't like me for doing my job because they don't understand that the host actually does have a job, and they think that my job is to want undue attention, and that's not my job as a host, even if I am not currently a host. My job as a host is actually to attract less attention, ideally. Alright, get rid of chest storage. That doesn't reload the room and give me the item, though. Aaron Burr is always harassing you and telling you to smile more. Well, I think Aaron Burr should smile more, considering that he's been dead for a while. I hear that really helps if you're not among the living. Also, hey Heretic, how's it going? No! We're gonna void to get back up. That's okay. That's okay. This is not faster anymore, but does that count as a smile? If you're a Skeckleton? Did I just sass a corpse to smile more? I sure did. I'm gonna put my tongue away now. Also, fucking Mad Chemist. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you enjoy your time in chat. Host is the backup dancer of events. Honestly, it's not a terrible comparison. Like, you know, your job is to make other people look like the neato center of attention. There's not a better way to do this. I just have to be ready to ledge grab. And I should be... There we go. There we go! Yeah, no, it's pretty accurate. Like, job is just generally to make sure that other people look cool. And it's like, it's a thing that I find very funny that, like, I've had people who have met me in person and gone, huh, I really thought that, like, you know, you were a person who liked attention. And I'm like, no. Like, I think liking attention is kind of, like, not necessarily like the mark of a bad host, as much as it is like not a helpful skill to hosting. Like, I think you can like attention and also be a host, but I think it's not a relevant skill to hosting, whereas like liking other people to have attention can be a relevant skill. Alright. That's tall room before mini boss. And now we go this way. Hello. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate Link's skin. Go Splat. Neat. Alright, is it this one? How do we feel about this chest? No! It was not this one. We voided several times, so like we should have easily got whatever was in that other hanging chest. It probably doesn't even matter. Hype man sounds weird making gender neutral or otherwise more inclusive because it adds syllables. Very true, honestly. But like a hype person also just sounds very formal. Hello, I will be your hype person today. Like, hype folk. I did reload. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's, a map. It's like a chart. So I'm not gonna be able to see it, but we'll check it at another time. We'll check our charts afterwards since we also got another chart in here. Hypist. It's like a typist, but very hype. Just, woo! The Q key! This is the dumbest joke I've ever made, please. Please don't judge me harshly. Oh god. Alright, let's get both of these, Jet. We did Poland. Oh, yay, a joy pendant! Thank you. I wanted that. I wanted that. Something something cheerleader spelling cheer. Aw. Like, I mean, I feel like that feels kind of accurate though, to even just say like, okay, like, do you think a female hype man is a cheerleader? Because I feel like it is, that like hype man is just people trying to like masculinize cheerleader, despite the fact that cheerleader is not actually a gendered term. You can be a male or non-binary cheerleader. So like, right, I kind of wanted to do it the other way. So like, I think we should just do away with the term hype man, and we should all just be gender neutral cheerleaders. This is my hot take. This take also brought to you by the person who is uncomfortable with the word handsome though. So, take my how to masculinize the language. Excuse me, where are all of these chews coming from? But take my how to gender language takes with a grain of salt. Also, this is just a fun fact now. I don't like the word handsome. I don't want anybody in the world, like, calling somebody handsome sounds like an insult to me. I can't call people handsome. Oh, too fast. Tiny cheerleaders typing on a keyboard? Hype man and cheerleader do different things, but I feel like they could be the same. Couldn't they? Oh, I can't get this, apparently. Oh, I'm too fast. That morph is just standing there, threateningly. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Come on. No, no. No, I'm too fast. This ledge is taller than I'm giving it credit for. Just watching. Which Morth do you think that is? Joe, Steve, or Bernard? That was too slow. Handsome to me always was like only used in reference to like, you know, like Prince Charming is handsome. Not like actual people pretty. So like, if I call a dude handsome, it feels to me in my brain like I just called them, like I just told them they have no personality. You know? This is how my brain sees it. And it's like, nope. Many handsome woman. Well, in my brain, it's not even a gendered issue. Like, in my brain, that still means that you're saying that woman, like, obviously I don't think this is the intention with which people say the phrase handsome. But, like, my first instinct is still that, like, oh, that woman is, like, it feels like calling somebody a bimbo. If that makes any sense. Like, calling someone a bimbo or a himbo, that, like, they are, like, a pretty exterior with no substance. Yo, I found Trevor? Nice. Ow. That's, like, the context of it, and, like, why I don't like that word. It doesn't make sense. Barely. Yeah, I definitely got all 5. I have to do this. All 5 Tingle statues right here. Right here. Right here, man. Excuse me. Put that away. Crawl through. Yep, that, sure. We did it! Kinda hard to hear from anyone else if your mom called you handsome. I was thinking about earlier, like, so I have this weird habit, and like I think about it sometimes when I do my makeup, because I don't know if anybody knows who Twiggy is. Twiggy is like kind of an irrelevant name nowadays, but it was a very like successful model in like, no, like the 50s or 60s, something like that. She was like a really impressive, like famous, like just traditional model. And she was called Twiggy because she was small. And my mom, when I was a kid, would tell me that I was like, because I've always been very small, that she would like refer to me as like being like Twiggy, and when I found out, we're just gonna use the boomerang for this. I hate these vines. They never want to get cut at the same time. When I found out who Twiggy like actually was, the other thing that Twiggy was famous for had nothing to do with like body weight or what she looked like, but like was she did her makeup really weird, and it like became kind of like a trend of the day to do like this really aggressive like under eye mascara, where like it was like you could sort of see like the clumps of individual eyelashes under her eye, and I like have some amount of like sort of nostalgia in my brain for being like that my mom used to call me this. Hey, we got the smoggy. We knew that's what it was. So like when I started doing my makeup, I just started doing, like, as, you know, an adult, I started doing that, like, under eye mascara. Doesn't look the same as Twiggy. Obviously, I am a real human being and not a model, which is not to say that models are not human beings, as much as models only have to look good for, like, you know, a hour-and-a-half photo shoot and the instance of individual photos, you know? George was handsome, William was pretty. Who is George and William? But, like, I actually, like, live my life, in my makeup throughout the day, so it's going to look different, but... Oh, Shatner and Takei. Okay. Also, hey, Pounce, how's it going? Wow, yay. We have a second line of hearts. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go fight a boss with my way too much health. Thank you. I also like the sombrero. But yeah, I have like this weird reference I walk around with on my face to Twiggy. I have 98 bombs. We're doing this with bomb strats. It didn't work. Hold on. It didn't work. Hold on. That one could have worked. I just messed it up. Really? That one should have worked. That one I flubbed entirely. And then I flubbed in the other direction. Well, this is how we learn. It just doesn't want to work. Whatever. I'll just use the boomerang. I don't like the boomerang. It's so boring. It's so boring and it's awkward to control. Like, at least when the bombs are awkward to control, it's my fault for not doing intended gameplay. Can I just shoot with lighter? Excuse me. What? Excuse me? Link just was like, I'm gonna get stuck here. And there's the boomerang being impossible to control with him. And slow. Okay, now actually get all— you know what, we're just gonna— yeah, it's gonna launch me again. I don't know what counts if you're a plant. Knit, 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 knit. Really? There's one more. And Link won't lock onto it. There we go. Honestly, it might have been faster. Just finish him with bombs. Oh, no. Oh, hey, I disappeared and came back. Neat. And also that means the secret message worked. Heck yeah. Alright. Over 6 hours in and we finally beat a boss. Where— oh, yay, a Tingle statue! Spinny, spinny, spinny. Okay. Where do I want to go? Also, what's the moon doing? Yo, moon. What you doing? Where's the moon? I can't find the moon. I lost the moon. Anybody seen the moon? Moon. Also, welcome in, Slender Boss. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoy your time in chat. I meant to say enjoy, and it came out enjoy. Good job. New moon, clouds, which is it? But yes, I love the double top hats on Link. Link looks fabulous in 2 top hats. Where am I going? We're currently at Diamond Step, so we're just gonna go to 5i. No. We're just gonna go 5i. Even though I don't wanna. But he has 2 top hats because I have the Hero's Charm. Because somehow we found so much so far this seed, but still have not found our Tingle Tuner. I mean, you might have seen me on SGL. I am not Wind Waker Rando Racer in actuality. I have no idea how to actually Wind Waker Rando the well. I did help out a lot during SGL though, because I did commentary. I did like tracking a bunch because they needed people. And also I have done a lot of Skyward Sword throughout ever. So if I was on ZSR, I was probably either playing or talking about Skyward Sword. Even if it was during Wind Waker, I might have been talking about Skyward Sword. I remember at last SGL, they put me on comms with Momo, and, buttons. I was told to stall because, there was, like, an issue. Why just suddenly they have such good aim? I was told to stall because they were having an issue, and Momo had to go help deal with it. And I just stood there and talked about Wiimotes for like a decent amount of time. I just kind of sat there. Oh, was it the All Sanity race? Yeah, that one, not only did I take part in, but a lot of them I do help organize as well. Oh, there's something. What's the best Wiimote fact? In theory, the Wiimote should be slightly better at finding the up position if your sensor bar is above your screen instead of below. This is probably my most obscure Wiimote fact. For anybody who wants to subscribe to Wiimote Facts. I don't know what my most obscure Skyward Sword fact would be. Like, there's gotta be... Wait, there's... Oh, there... It says I already got the sunken treasure, but I guess did I make a mistake again? Yeah, no, that is what I want. I don't remember the exact reason for it. There is, like, some reason for it about, like, what it uses to figure... It's something about the interaction between, like, because the Wiimote has, like, a decent amount of, like, different types of sensors in it. It's got, like, several gyroscopes, and it's something about which gyroscope it uses to figure out if it's up, is, like, slightly more receptive. Like, the shorter the distance is or something like that, like the more shallow the angle. I can't find the way out to my boat. Boat! Boat, save me! I'm gonna die! But Yeah, I don't remember the exact reason. In practice, it makes such a small difference that, like, nobody cares. I do enjoy me some Piplups. Piplup is my favorite Pokemon, and also is, the original reason why I became a Pippi. Was, fun fact, Pippi is my real name, as in, like, it is the name that they write on my Starbucks cups. If you call me by my birth name in my life, I will be salty about it, because that's not my name. However, it was not the name I was born with, and was originally a nickname that came... Oh, the cannons respawned when I voided out. Are you kidding me? But it was originally a nickname that came from, my old username had Piplup in it. And it just became my name. I don't know how we missed this, but I marked it that we did it. But apparently we missed this. I'm confused.
Piplup's so cute. Look at him. He's so good. He's so good. We love him. And he looks really good in a hat. Look at his hat.
Alright, where do we want to head now? We kind of don't have a ton. I mean, there's 41 locations accessible, but a lot of them are in dungeons. Let's get the sunken treasure at Dragon Roost and then go north to try to find the big Octo at 7 Star. Is it literally just right under me where I spawned? I tried to no-scope it. It is! It's just right under the spawn point. This should work. First name Pippi, middle name Inna, last name Top Hat. Honestly, close enough. We can also... We didn't do the Needle Rock Cave, so let's go do the Needle Rock Cave. Because we can now. Alright. I think it was this one is the entrance to Needle Rock Cave. See, it's ironic that Pokemon became like Piplup became like a mascot for me because I have not played a main series Pokemon game since Pearl. And then I did get Shining Pearl, and I made a mistake. Shining Pearl isn't good. Like, I sat there for so long. Like, I played through like half of Shining Pearl before I gave up on it, and like I was so convinced the entire time. I was like, was Pearl bad? Like, did I have just some serious nostalgia goggles on, thinking that Pearl was good? Was Pearl secretly, like, not a good game? And I just was too blind to realize it. And then, like, it wasn't until I got to the contests that I was like, wait, no. Like, the contests were, like, my favorite part of Pearl. And they were, like, interesting and nuanced. And then they just were like, what if we simplified everything out of them? You know? What if we took all of the interesting parts out of them and made them super, super flat? And I was like, wait, but I think this sucks. I think this is bad, actually. I think that nostalgia goggles might have been, you know, correct, that the original Pearl was fun and the new Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl were not. Is that a dancing mailbox? That's a dancing mailbox. Finally, Orca sent me mail. Pearl is flawed. Oh, I'm sure it is. taking a longer time to save if you changed Pokemon boxes in the PC. Is that true? Also, hey Vital, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Gotta show this off before you lose it in 8-ish hours. Got the golden Kappa power. Who had the golden Kappa train? I think we've had on my channel the golden Kappa train twice. Which, like, is how I even learned that it was a feature that Twitch had. Is Nico the one who plays video games with a steering wheel? I think Nico's the one who plays video games with a steering wheel. Like, what a thing to be known for. Do you ever wonder what people say about, like, to identify you? Gotta see King of Blue Lions in your dreams. Okay, so my custom skin for Wind Waker Randomizer was made for me by the one and only Big Shark C. I commissioned him to make it, and he sent me a mock-up of, as you said, the King of Blue Lions, and hadn't finished it yet, and thus, he hadn't done the eyeballs, and he just kind of looked possessed, and I was like, possessed King of Red Lions looks so good though, and he was like, oh, I was gonna fix that, and I was like, don't, you made perfection. Oh my god, got so many eyes that boomerang shot took a while. Streamer who has all the top hats. I still think one of the funniest things ever is that somebody sent me a clip of, I think it was Jake CSR, because I have like some 7TV emotes on my Twitch that were put there by Glovers, and one of them is like, I love Jake CSR, I hope he PBs, and one of the other ones is like, I hate Jake CSR, I hope he loses his run, or something like that. And these are just funny emotes that I don't know who Jake CSR is, but Glovers was like, I like these emotes, so we're using them. And I was like, okay, I trust you, I don't use 7TV. But somebody just zero context sent me a clip of Jake ZSR looking at who had the Jake ZSR emotes on 7TV and going, why the heck does like 30 people have this emote? Who are these people? Like, a lot of these are like Zelda people. Like, Pippi in a top hat, isn't that like, doesn't she work for GDQ? And I was like, no. Like, I watched this and I was like, this is a person who does not understand how hosting works, and it's hilarious. Quick, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him that that's horribly off. So they play Dark Souls on exercise bike, like they control Dark Souls with an exercise bike, or they were just on an exercise bike, like biking away, holding their controller, you know? Either way, it's impressive. Oh, I forgot, I need to do more charts. Okay, that's Diamond Step. That's absolutely Diamond Step. Diamond Step is 29. Who are you? You're probably 4-Eye? 4-Eye Reef? Is chart 9. Another one. You're one of the triangles. Probably Eastern Triangle? Yeah, that's Eastern Triangle. Is number 20. We're really filling them in. Oh god, what is that? What is that? Okay, there's not that many options left. It's not Headstone. It's not Cliff Plat. It's not Shark. It's not Stone Watcher. It's not that Great Fairy Island. It's not that triangle. It's not Windfall. It's not a Great Fairy Island. It's not Three Eye. What the heck is it? Oh no, it is. What the it's by Forest Haven. It can't be Cliff Plat. I don't... There aren't that many by Forest Haven that are left. It's not... Oh no, that's Bird's... Oh, that is Bird's Peak. I missed the order there. You're so right. That's Bird's Peak. It's 24. Oh, we got more. That's Shark. That one's easy. Easy peasy. Okay, that one's one of the Great Fairies. That's Eastern. That's Eastern Fairy is 39. And then we're back to the beginning. Okay. So we are in, like, this massive dead zone right now, so we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave this area. Where do I go? Oh, God. God. We could go... I feel like our best shot... Let's go at Dragon Roost. What the heck is the Birdman contest first prize? Ooh, hydrate. I don't know what that means. Lemon water? Technically, I call it fork juice. It's not a juiced fork. It is, I found out this summer that I was, like, really low on electrolytes. I don't know why. Like, I thought I was really, like, dehydrated. How is this Gamba still not resolved? Don't question it. I thought I was just really dehydrated, and so I kept drinking more water, and, it kept not helping. And I would wake up, like, in the middle of the night, like, really dehydrated. And I, like, hello. I eventually started drinking Gatorade. I would, like, chug Gatorade. Because I was like, that'll make me more hydrated faster, right? Because that's, like, you know, how electrolytes work. Did I have to set the wind? Probably. It's okay, we're just going at an angle. Going at an angle. Okay, hold on, we're gonna set the wind this time. Wait, how am I still above the water level? There we go. But I realized that, like, it was the electrolytes that was the problem, not the hydration. And I was probably making it worse by just, like, drinking too much water. So I drank a bunch of Gatorade, and, here's the thing. I don't like Gatorade. I think it's awful. I think Gatorade tastes like sugar, and I don't like the taste of sugar. So, I found a solution to my problem, and it was off-brand Liquid IV. I can't drink on-brand Liquid IV. Why can't I get more height than just, like, nudge? I can't drink on-brand Liquid IV, even though, like, I know a lot more people, like, drink that, because, fake sugar makes me sick. And they do not have real sugar as a version. Well, now I'm gonna run out of magic. Why am I going so slow? Like, the wind is pointed in the right direction. This sucks. This minigame kinda sucks, I'm realizing. Whee! I'm still going. I'm still going. We're probably gonna have to set an end time where I've been bested by the seed. But I feel like I've put up a really good fight so far. I feel like 5.5 hours without a sword is a pretty darn good fight. You know? But also good night, comics. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate the luck as well. Okay. When does a Zelda minigame not suck? Bug Heaven. I like Bug Heaven. There we go. That was the scoot I wanted. I like Bug Heaven. Are there any others that I actively like? This is a good question to me. Why am I going so slow? Why does it feel like I'm fighting the wind even though the wind is going in the right direction? I am not going to make it. I'm gonna be sad. How far do you have to get it? I mean, I'm also a Skyward Sword speedrunner, so I feel like I might be a little biased that I know how the motion controls work. I like Bug Heaven though. I liked the slider puzzles in Wind Waker. That's not really a mini game though, because it doesn't really give you anything. So like, I don't know how if it counts as a mini game. Really? We're just gonna miss that one? Okay. I don't think I'm slowing myself down. I think it's... I don't know what it's... doing? Like, aim straight for the goal and try to time the tornadoes on the path. Okay. So, I can't waver. I can't waver-dee-doo. I feel like that's kind of just gonna be... like, let's lock and load, because that first one doesn't really do anything. Okay, I went to the side a little bit, but see, like, the wind just likes to die at times. This feels random. Like, now I'm going faster. But now I'm not gonna make it to the next gust. Sploosh! How far do you have to make it? This is so wild. This is so wild. Also, why does the camera go nuts there? I think this minigame might be stupid. Okay, we are gonna get fit. No, we're not. Does that second tornado just not come close enough to the center? What? I also just realized it's almost like 1:30 in the morning my time, and I haven't eaten dinner, so do we call this at 8 hours? Do we call this at 8 hours? Is that where we admit defeat? Okay, what if I just... We might admit defeat at 8 hours. And... Yep, we're not gonna... What? What is this mini game? I just don't understand it. I think we're just ignoring this. We're gonna spend our last hour wisely and not spend it playing flight control, because I don't know what the heck is happening. I don't know what's happening. Like, what are you supposed to do differently? Just get lucky, idiot? Fine, I'll give you one more try. You get one more try. Like, how are you supposed to do this for hundo? Should we Google strats? I'm just confused. Cause, like, there's not that much I can do about it. If I'm just holding straight. First of all, ew. My little gay heart is upset now. Second of all, like, that's not really anything I can affect. It's just like if the wind decides to pick up or not. Got a boost? Got a boost? Maybe that's why I'm failing. You just gotta go straight. We passed the stated finish line. Does that count? That one counts. What? Thanks, I wanted treasure chart 16. This minigame gets an F from me. The only reason I still will associate with this minigame is because it's used in the All Dungeons route, and the All Dungeons route is really funny. I kind of like that it's used in the All Dungeons route. It makes me giggle. What island do we think that is? There's not that many left. It's not that one. It's not that one. Do we think that's part of Greatfish? No, that's not part of Greatfish. Complain enough and you'll win. That apparently was my MO today. That was what I did. I don't know why the game took pity on me for that. I get to put $1 in the swear jar. Yo, what's my swear? Oh, it's, Cliff Flat. This is Cliff Flat. 16 is Cliff Flat. Let the minigame have it. This minigame is fucking stupid! Hear me out. Let me whine. It makes no sense. It was just all luck. Exactly. It was the one where I was gonna give up. I had to threaten it. And then it worked. Then it works. Alright, let's go pick up our sunken treasure at Starbelt Archipelago. Oh, this is gonna be one of these ones. That's not what I want. I want this. That should be fine. Nope. Ow, dude. Dude, I'll smack your face. There we go. Got smacked in the face. Never underestimate the power of a good threat. Never underestimate the power of a good threat. Sometimes you just gotta threaten to call the game's mother. And that works. More money! Okay. Back to sail. We're sailing, we're sailing. Okay, we're going to Thornberry for southwestern lookout platform, defeat the enemies. So I assume I have to go to the other lookout platform and then fly to the southwestern one. Which one are you? Wait, okay, so west is gonna be this one. Because, yeah, the one without, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense! Okay, let's get a little closer, pull out, I want hookshot leaf. And it's just defeat enemies, I don't have to do cannons, so that's Neat. Go. Bum, bum, bum. Need some sea shanties. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Pilioti. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. That wasn't my leaf. Oh, my belief was low. Oh, may the Wellerman come. Something? I forgot the lyrics. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To bring us sugar and tea and rum. Then when the tug is done, we'll take his leave and go. What? I'm out of magic. Come sail away. That would have been my go-to when I was a kid. Where did my boat go? Okay, there we go. I got it. When I was, like, all throughout my childhood, my favorite band was Styx, which I'm aware is a very weird band to have be your favorite band when you are, like, 7. To mock a guy and just made him sound more cool? Was it the Wellerman or Styx Come Sail Away? Either way. Also, hey Sass, how's it going? Late night, for me, it is indeed. We're really trying to find... I'm giving it 1 more hour to find our goal item. What? Why is the wind moving me so slow today? Boop. 1 more hour and then I will call it for my own health and safety. But I really want my Tingle Tuner. I want to admit defeat. I want my Tingle Tuner. Also, hey Xuna, how's it going? Mr. Roboto goes hard. Mr. Roboto goes so hard. And this is not my Tingle Tuner, because it's not spiky chest. I loved Mr. Roboto as a kid. Okay, let's see what one. What is it? Which one is it? Where are you? New one? There we go. There aren't that many left, to be honest. You're not Great Fish. I thought it was Great Fish. Not 3-Eye. Not a Great Fairy Island. Definitely not Ice Ring. Not Stone Watcher. That's also a Great Fairy. No, you know what you are? You're Headstone. You're Headstone. Headstone is number 18. Hoodwinked is a beautiful movie. Oh my god, yes it is. Hoodwinked has some great music. Cause red is blue, doesn't make much sense, but red is blue. I'm just in a singy mood. This is how I'm keeping myself awake, man. Don't even worry about it. Okay, we're going to Eastern Triangle, which is... Actually, just kidding. Let's go to the Fire Mountain. Because we haven't done an entrance there. Because we haven't before. Ow! My boat! Sea hats! Hoodwinked is a great movie with really, like, shaky animation. Like, I have no idea how Hoodwinked got as, like, all-star of a cast as it did. Because, like, the animation for Hoodwinked is, like, wild. Am I? No, I'm further south than I thought I was. Which means I'm at Eastern Triangle. We're doing Eastern Triangle first, and then we'll go back north. Hey look, the salvage floor. I don't think I'm close enough. Maybe I'm good now? Karaoke night with Pippi? Apparently that's what we're doing now. I've done that on host mic before. The script is funny. It is. It's a quality script. I'm very nostalgic for that movie. I got a sword! Yo, sword believers getting a comeback. Oh, Hoodwink's animation is definitely, like, of its time, and, like, definitely feels, like, weirdly nostalgic for me now. But, like, I remember one time I got really sick when I was, like, 13 or something like that. And I thought it would be really fun while I was sick that it was, like, when I first had, like, a debit card. I must have been a little bit older, actually, because I had a debit card, and I want to say I had a part-time job. So, like, I had some amount of my own money. So I, like, bought... Really? I bought Hoodwinked and Hoodwinked 2 on, like, some sort of, like, on-demand service, and wanted to watch them while I was sick. And you know what I discovered? Hoodwinked 2 is bad. And it made me really sad, because I had faith. I had faith in you, Hoodwinked 2, but, like, the animation in Hoodwinked is, like, bad, but, like, it is part of the charm that it's not very good. Whereas, like, the animation in Hoodwinked 2 is just bad, but it's bad. Like, everything is, like, lower effort. We're just gonna sidle. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure the bird won't come for my bladder. Please don't peck my bladder. Ah! Almost ran off the edge. A fan vocal cover of Song of Storms? I can't say I've ever heard a vocal cover of Song of Storms. Okay, this one is absolutely Dragon Roost Island Cave. No, it's not! This is not Dragon Roost Island Cave. Where is Dragon Roost Island Cave? That being said, can't we just do this? Is this Dragon Roost Island Cave? I don't remember. I thought Dragon Roost Island Cave was far less ornate. Do I have to, like, go into one and leave? No, this is Dragon Roost Island Cave, isn't it?
Oh.
Ow. Hi. Hi. I think man on the internet is about 80% of all YouTube channels, actually. I've never heard of this as, like, is it a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel? I'm not sure. But I feel like that's some amount more than half of the internet is just a man on the internet. There we go, finally. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dragon Roost Secret Cave doesn't have pillars. I don't know what this one is. Does it not work? Did I mess something up by lighting the torches? Do I have to kill them all to spawn in the center ones? I'm confused. Oh god. Is this Stonehead Cave? Well, I hope I didn't mess anything up by lighting the pillars. I'm just gonna kill the enemies correctly now. Links are allowed, as this is a Zelda stream. And also because I generally trust people to not... Oh, Stonewatcher Cave? I see. I generally trust people to not post bad links. And I've been streaming on this Twitch channel for, like, however many years now, and I've never had somebody abuse my very lax link policy. I hope nobody decides to become the first, but shrug. There are very few sequels as good as the first movie. Is there like a golden example of like a sequel done right? Like a sequel that was as good as the first movie? Cause like I can't say I can think of any. And like usually when there's like a rule like that, I guess the famous one is Terminator, but I never have seen Terminator, so yeah. Terminator 2 is better than Terminator. That was the famous one. Okay, I didn't break anything, we're good. I just can't skip it like I can Dragon Roost. Neat. Aliens was better than Alien? That is a take I've never heard before. Is that a common take? Cause like I know I don't do horror. Alien is too horror for me. Especially like it pushes a couple of horror buttons that are a big no for me. I'm not a fan. So like I've got like pretty severe medical anxiety, so I don't mess with Alien. But my sibling like loves it. My sibling adores Alien. And I cannot understand, you know? But my sibling adores Alien and like will rant for hours on like how well constructed Alien is as like a story, and it's like I respect like the amount of like effort and like care that has gone into this take, you know? I'm still never gonna watch it. Star Wars, it mostly only occurs when the sequel was planned from the start. Yeah, valid. I also was never a Star Wars person, but mostly because, like, hear me out. Puppet Yoda? No. I don't like Puppet Yoda. Puppet Yoda creepy looking. I don't like him. Ow. Okay, where am I going now? Oh my gosh. We're running out of checks. We're running out. The Two Towers is better than Fellowship of the Ring. See, I also, like, this one I have opinions on because I love Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, oh, my cliche nerdy thing that I love. I love Lord of the Rings, and Two Towers is probably my favorite just because I really like Helm's Deep. And, like, I like Eowyn. I don't know, honestly. Like, if I had to pick an absolute favorite, I would probably, like, knee-jerk reaction say Two Towers, but, like, I love all of them, really. But, like, it's like a I love the one I'm watching type of thing. There's moments I love in all of them. My favorite character is and forever will be Legolas, and, Fellowship, I can't hate on Fellowship. It's got maximum Legolas time. I love Legolas. He's so sassy. He's so sassy. He never... Wait, we missed the island? He never needed to be this sassy. But they were like, yo, what if he was this sassy, though? Okay, the island was, like, way up here. I didn't realize. Interesting. There definitely are no bad Lord of the Rings movies. But I thought it was really interesting because, like, I was told that liking Two Towers the best was, like, a really cold take, right? I showed one of my friends Lord of the Rings for the first time. Like, semi-recently. And Two Towers was their least favorite. They're like, nah, it's, like, too much fighting and not enough, like, gentle Hobbit music. And I was like, huh. like, I never because I'm not, like, a, like, I need the action scene type of moviegoer. Like, I generally don't get really drawn in by the action scenes, but, like, I never really looked at the Two Towers that way. It's fascinating to me. You like the horsies? That's super valid. I was, like, talking, because, like, okay, I feel like it's kind of a known, like, thing that people talk about of, like, the personality test of being somebody who likes Lord of the Rings as an adult is, like, what is the fun fact that you tell people that you're showing Lord of the Rings to for the first time? And this is an interactive question. Tell me, what is your fun Lord of the Rings fact? And if you don't have one, don't worry. There's a generic one you can always use. Did you know Viggo Mortensen broke his toe? Just save that one and tell people that you've seen Lord of the Rings. They'll believe you because they're like, oh no, why the toe thing? They'll believe you. But, okay, where is, hold on, I need to find this thing. It's around here. I'm gonna try to see if I can get far enough away from it that it shows up again. I have to leave. Okay, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. It's in here somewhere. Isn't it? Or is it on the outside? No, it's on the inside. It's on the inside. But my favorite one is that the riders of Rohan are mostly women. Because they just asked for people who, could ride horses very competently in the New Zealand countryside. And what they got was a bunch of women. And they were like, well, I guess this is what we're doing now. And they just put them in armor so that you hopefully couldn't tell that the society that was supposed to have, like, no female riders was only female riders. Which is pretty good. The actor who plays Gimli is actually huge. I didn't know that one. I was at a convention that he was at one time, but... Oh, yay! Another quiver? I didn't even know there was one of those. But I was at a convention that he was at one time, and I was like, oh, it'd be really neat if, like, you know, it's not like I'm going out of my way to like, go see, like, his panel or whatever it was. But if we happen to, like, have free time, you know, it'll be cool. And then it, like, that entire convention was a disaster and a half. So, no, we did not go see... No! The dude who played Gimli's panel. I don't know where we were supposed to get higher up. Rush 2 is better. I don't even know what Rush is. What is Rush? Maybe you're supposed to go from there? Like, hookshotting the flag, though, would only get me over here. It wouldn't get me onto there. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go from here. It would be so much easier if I knew how to leaf pump, but I'm really bad at leaf pumping. You do not want to see me try to leaf pump. Oh, like you can go to the top of the flag and pull it out. Well, I know what Rush the Band is. I understand. I did not do correctly, but I understand it now. Alright. Rush Hour is the movie, which is different from Rush the Band. I want to go to Headstone. I've never seen a Jackie Chan movie. This is just a fun fact. I have, it's this way. I have not seen a Jackie Chan movie, any of them. My parents were not big on, like, as I said, nobody in my family are really, like, fighting, like, action sequence type of people. So, like, we never really watched, like, a martial arts movie. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a martial arts movie, and I don't think that I have. Anybody see? There it is. It was... That should work. Have I seen The Karate Kid? I have not. I have neither seen The Karate Kid nor seen the remake of The Karate Kid. Ah, yes, because Robin Williams was never in a martial arts movie. That's the reason. Is it? It's like so loud here. I'm like really trying. I've seen the first Shrek movie. I have not seen the other Shrek movies. I feel like I've told the story recently. I don't remember if it was on stream or not. So y'all can... Ow! I pushed the wrong button. Y'all can tell me to shut up if I've told this story recently. I was forced to watch the Shrek movie, like the first Shrek movie, because I quoted a joke from the internet that was making, like, an improvement on the Shrek joke of I'm like an onion, I have layers. But it was I'm like an onion, I have layers, but every layer is exactly the same. Which is ha very funny. Still not it. And so I said this in front of somebody I used to work with, and they were like, no, you're not allowed to make that joke. They stole a Shrek joke, and the fact that you don't know that they stole a Shrek joke, it means that you have to watch Shrek. And then they made me watch Shrek, and I was like, yeah, but I didn't steal a Shrek joke. That they made it was somebody on the internet made a different joke. I did not really like Shrek. I feel like based on I really hate gross out humor. I really hate gross out humor. Was honestly my takeaway from Shrek was like, why is it all gross out humor? Alright, we're looking for sunken treasure and also, are we at the right? No, we're not. Oh, oh, because I went the wrong way. Okay, we're good. I've never seen Ren and Stimpy. I didn't get TV as a kid, so like... Cake has layers, everyone loves cake. See, but I don't like cake! So... Am I more sinful? Am I less? I'll never know. Maybe this is good? Cake does have to be really, really good. And also taste like something that's not cake. Like chocolate cake, usually pretty good. It doesn't taste like cake, it tastes like chocolate. The skull hammer! My god. Being drip vengeance. Being drip fed checks. What? do we have left? We haven't found the inside private oasis. God, I have to start checking entrances now, don't I? We did Fire Mountain Cave. Wait, it says we can do the entrance on Shark Island. I thought it said we couldn't. Oh, we can now! Because we got the skull hammer. Yes, right. Cheesecake is a pie? Cheesecake is a pie. This is very true. We have the skull hammer. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging as late as 1 a.m. We've had... It's been a late night here. I was not expecting this to take 7.5 hours. I'll be so for real. I was expecting maybe like 6. You know, but there's something like that. But thank you everyone for hanging with me and keeping me company while I slowly go crazy looking for my darn Tingle Tuner. Like, there's no way I missed it, right? Where is... Is there something I'm missing? I have never done this check before. Wait. Do they have, like, an order to them? Oh, God. My least favorite type of... Activate them all swiftly. Okay. It's a timer. Okay, so I have to step on that, skull hammer that, hit that, and then run over and do the other one. Got it. Blamp. Yep, 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 yep. And get through the trees. Hopefully this was fast enough because I don't want to do it again. Okay, why did that summon a cyclone? Why did that summon a cyclone? Was not expecting it to take 5.5 hours to get a sword. I was not expecting it to take 5.5 hours to get a sword. Okay, this is one of our fairy fountains. Neat, neat, neat. But that's the only check that we had to do. Was that one? I don't have a elaborate cyclone switch on my private island. I actually am a poor and I don't have a private island. I know, it's super surprising. Don't come in and make a joke and then you realized it might not be appropriate to ask about tuning my tingle. Potentially. Not sure about that one. Get to the top of the island where Blue Chew is. Right. Blue Chews exist. Blue Chews exist. Who up tuning they tingle? We got the cabana deed. We do have an island. Yeah, but I don't have a delivery bag. What am I gonna do with my cabana deed without my delivery bag? You know? All the tingle ladies. All the tingle ladies. Whoops. All the tingle ladies. All the tingle ladies. I don't like that song. This is just a hot takes with Pippi. That song is so, like, nothing to me. I don't get why this song is iconic, you know? It's like, not even like I dislike it. It's like, it frustrates me that I feel like I'm out of the joke. Alright, this should be close enough. Nice, we got it. No, that's not, those birds speak. I want flip flat. Are you my Tingle Tuner? Please? No, you're the mirror shield. Why would I want that? Ew, now I can do Earth Temple. Nasty. What is this? Ew. Okay. Anybody see? There you are. That should be close enough. We want cheese. We want cheese. Maybe we'll get some cheese. Maybe we'll get some cheese. Okay. Time! We did it! We didn't get the cheese or the sword! The Tingle Tuner! It feels only correct. Okay, before we end stream. Yay! We did it! We checked 2/3 of the locations in the game! And it was at BPR chart! Oh, I love you, BPR! I love you, BPR! Oh, do you think I put my new mic through the ringer enough today? Yeah. Hi, new microphone. Did you like me screaming about the Tingle Tuner? Oh, we're just gonna let the Tingle Tuner spin. Oh god, I don't think I can check this. Oh no, because they make Wind Waker Randomizer super weird, and it generates the spoiler log to my SD card. So I can't check the spoil. I want to know where our last piece of cheese and our other 2 swords were. Oh my god, I've had that chart since Forest Haven. That's not too long. That's not too long. I appreciate that you kept track of that though, because I certainly didn't. Oh my god, yeah, pay out that prediction. Okay, so we're gonna start a raid because I need to go get some food. Let's see if anyone is streaming right now. We've got Breath of Wild and Power Wash Simulator. That's what I got. That's my entire raid list right now. Is Breath of Wild and Power Wash Simulator. Ava, got any opinions on either of those? Well, I do some... If I don't go through a loading zone, this should be fine. I'm not gonna go through a loading zone, so it's not gonna freak out. It's not gonna try to reload anything. Alright. I need to know, where were they? Well, we have this slowly spinning, beautiful Tingle Tuner. Games, spoiler log. I'm glad you enjoyed the lurk. Who's winning right now? Power Wash Simulator or the word and? The word and is an interesting winner. Where were our... I almost wrote cheese. I'm tired, man. Triforce. I misspelled it. Triforce. Alright. Miss Marie 40 Joy Pendants was the last missing Triforce. Gosh darn it, people tied it up. And our last sword was in Paw Print Island. Or no, we had 2 swords left. One was in Paw Print Island, Wizrobe Cave, and the other was at Angular Isle Cave and was locked behind Mirror Shield. Fascinating. Rip and poor and. Aw, this was a wild adventure of a seed. But as y'all have left up to me, I'm gonna pick to raid. You know what? we're gonna raid Kung Fu Fruit Cup. Hopefully I typed that correctly. I did! We're good. Because I haven't in a while, and you know, I feel like I've raided Nomen more recently. But thank you everyone for staying up stupid late with me. Having an impromptu, almost 8-hour stream, putting my new mic through the absolute ringer. Right off the bat. We love you, microphone. I don't know if the mic is gonna have a name. I never gave my old mic a name, even though I acknowledge that most people name their fancy mics. I don't know what I name the fancy mic. I in fact raided Nomen right after Kung Fu. The last time I raided one of the two. Interesting. I feel like they're the ones who are up this late. Anyway, please go tell Kung Fu. Don't worry, we found the Tingle Tuner. Everything is okay. Just reassure her. I'm sure she appreciates the reassurance. But thank you everyone so much for hanging with me. This has been very silly. This has been a fun adventure. Thank you so much, Breathtaking, for redeeming this. It'll probably... No, darn it, now I have 2 long videos to get up on YouTube. I've been really trying. I'm trying. But, have a lovely rest of your night, everyone. Go get some sleep, please, if you need to. Or have a nice rest of your day if you're in a different part of the world. But, wish Kung Fu some good vibes, and bye, everyone!